Hey, what's up, guys? It's DarkArmedDuelist, and today we are live playing Master Duel. So, today I was right. Yummy was coming to Master Duel, and we all knew it was going to happen eventually, but we finally have one of the most interesting, in my opinion, meta decks actually released in Master Duel, and I've even saved up enough gems to actually open up the bundle, which is going to be super cool. And thank you for going ahead and becoming a member. That is absolutely insane. We do have a new member that is absolutely crazy. We hadn't even started the stream. That is so cool. And if you guys didn't know, I did enable memberships for the channel, and I will share that with you guys really quickly. Here it is right here. You can become a member if you want to using that link as well, just to help you guys out. But it does help out the channel a lot. But like the stream as well. And Omega, I'm not late. I'm on dad time. So we're going to go ahead and get straight on into it. But we're going to set a goal really quickly for this. I'm not too worried about the Makonko one. We'll get that one in the next stream probably, because there is 2 events that are going to be happening soon. So there is, like, let me show you guys this really quick. There's 2 events that's going to happen soon, so we're going to get that really easily. So there is a Legend Anthology, which we'll probably do next stream, and they've even got this really cool, like really cool Gate Infinity, like Supreme King Gate Infinity. According to my PC, you didn't get on until it is not 6:05. I started at like 5:01. It is like I started at like 5:01, no joke. So I was like 1 minute off, but it's fine. Anyways, they had this new Supreme King Gate like graveyard thing. And they have the CEO, which I may actually, I don't know, I don't really like going that far into them. I like going like here, like get the gems, get out kind of thing. And then we also have the Synchro event as well, which we're getting one of my favorite Synchro monsters actually as a actual like protector, which is kind of cool. And then also like you get a bunch of gems in this, and there's going to probably be like extra stuff with that, so we'll probably play next stream. We'll do the Legend Anthology, and then the following stream we'll do this. I'm not sure how it's gonna land though. We might have both of them live at the same time, which would be really wicked, and we might do these both in the next stream, which would be insane. But there's also, for those who don't know, before we get too into this, you're playing Yummy, Kitty Dad. You're playing Yummy. I'm not even surprised. The deck is cool. The deck is really cool. Also, I will tell you guys really quickly, there is a tournament going on inside of my Discord tomorrow. There is a tournament going on tomorrow inside of my Discord, which if you guys are a part of the Discord, you should definitely join the tournament. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have a blast playing. We're going to have all sorts of different decks. I've seen a lot of the decks because everybody has to submit the deck list to me. And it's going to be pretty wild. I'm really excited. The bundle's not, no, I'm running, I'm not playing Yummy, just the Yummy stuff. I don't understand how the deck works. The deck works based, okay, let me explain Yummy really quickly. So the way that Yummy actually works is the synchro monsters like tag out for the other ones. It's very similar to Sprite. It's very similar to the way that Sprite plays. So like this says, if you control a Link 1 or a level 2 Synchro monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. So this is your like Link 1 that you're trying to put on the field. So it basically just throws these on the field as quickly as possible, like this plus Kooky or Lollipo. And so what you're trying to do is get their second effects. Their second effects is where it's at. So if you normally special summon this one, it's a Stratos. So, and if it was special summon the effect of a Synchro, you can draw a card instead. So you either use, this is the Stratos. This says if it's normal or special summon, you can target face a monster that your opponent controls and it loses 1,000 attack, or if it's special summon the effect of Synchro, you destroy it instead. And then this one is like crazy strong, which is why they already limited it to, if it's normal special summon, you get to add a Yummy spell or trap from your deck to your hand, or If this card was special summon the effect of a synchro, you place a Yummy field spell or Yummy continue spell from your deck, or banishment face on the field. So it like recycles your field spells. And then also, this one says that if it's normal or special summon, you target a monster, your opponent's graveyard, shovel in a deck, helping you have graveyard control. And if it's special summon the effect of a synchro monster, you can banish that card instead. So basically, it's kind of like a Bastille, a little bit. But the whole purpose of the deck is to be able to put 2 monsters on the field as quickly as possible. And then this says that for its synchro summon, you can treat a Link 1 as a level 1. So you can basically use your copy of Snatchy as a synchro material. And also, why would you not play this? This is adorable. But if it's synchro summoned, you can add 2 Yummy cards from your deck to your hand. And you can add 2 of any of your Yummy cards. So this is like the one you always want to go into first. And then you discard a card. And then the effect that you always have in common between all the synchros is when your opponent activates a card or effect, quick effect, you can return this card back to your extra deck and then special summon up to 2 Yummy monsters from your graveyard. So you basically, all of them have that ability where you can special summon them back from the graveyard. Like this one has it, Lollipo has it. All the Yummy Way synchros have that ability. All of them have that. So you get those bonus effects. It's kind of like interruptions during the opponent's turn. So you can either draw into hand traps, you can use this to pop a monster, you can use this to get one of your Yummy field spells and tag it out, or the continuous spell. Like, it's a little bit different, and then this one helps you control the graveyard. And then this lets you synchro summon during your opponent's turn. So when it's summoned out to your field, you get to place your Yummy field spell on your side of the field. And then also, once per chain during the main or battle, you can pay 100 life points, and then you just synchro summon using this and one of your Yummy names to be able to step into your synchro play. And then on top of that, you also have the ability with this that it lets you target 2 light beasts you control and 2 cards in your opponent controls and return them back to the hand, so you get a double balance off the surprise. So I like the deck pure, Jake. I think the deck is... I think Yummy Mitsu is good. Don't get me wrong. I think that Yummy Mitsu is kind of what's up. It is arguably better. And it has functioned better inside of the TCG. I just like to play the deck more pure. And that's not to say that the Mitsu version's bad by any means. But I just like the funny plays that you can do with the pure version. Because... you can play cards like Purge. You don't play in so hard into Droll. You get a lot more open play, in my opinion. And it's kind of just me. I really like the pure version. I plan to run it with Sky Striker. You can run it with Sky Striker. You can run 3 copies of Engage. Like, you run 3 Engage, 1 Hornet Drone, and then 1 Kangari. Like, you can do it like that with a small engine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But to be perfectly honest with you, the deck is so strong right out of the gate. Like, yeah, you can, but you don't have to. Like, I'd probably do it until we get K9, because K9's going to be ridiculous when we get Azuna plus Lupus, which is going to be the next pack. Like, that's the only one we got left. But, like, once we get that, that's just going to make the deck dumb. Like, when we get that, that's just going to be crazy. They had to simulate some of the cards out of the deck. Yeah, they did. They absolutely did. But I'm going to be real with you guys. This pack, besides Yummy, there's only 1 card in it that I even want. Like, I don't want to play Megalith. I didn't even profile Megalith when they got their new support. I'm not a big fan of it. And I didn't profile Sulfacord when they got their new support, because I'm not a big fan of Sulfacord. So the only stuff that I really wanted was Yummy, if I pulled enough of it from the bundle. And then DDD's okay, but it's complicated. So I don't really want to, like, 500 IQ DDD combos on Master Duel. So, plus it's got, like, a lot of UR into it. And so the deck, funny enough, the 1 card that I wanted was a common. It was a common in this. And it was actually this. This is the only card I wanted out of the whole, like, pack. This was it. I'm doing great. I'm doing really great. I really appreciate that, Ninja. I'm doing awesome. I'm just here to hang out and open up some packs and play Master Duel. This is like the only card I wanted though. Like, this is it. Also, I see the comment. Glad to see you, brother. How you doing? I'm doing great. Just hanging out. Um, Planning on opening up this bundle. Do you think Mitsurugi could make Venomanaga usable with a small Venom engine? Yes, I do think you could. Thank you so much for the coffee. I appreciate that, Savannah. I am definitely going to need it. But I really appreciate that. Yeah, no, I have a Metal Morph Red Eyes deck, and that card is awesome. I'm telling you, I did that first. I did it first when this first came out. I made Metal Flame Swordsman. You can look up the deck profile. It is awesome. It is so much fun. It's ridiculous how much, like, of a ceiling this actually adds. And I might craft my second Flame Swordsman, Ultimate Flame Swordsman, because of this. And you can technically play it with Zark as well, which is pretty insane that you can actually play it with Zark. I bought the bundle and got most yummy stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. What did you pull? You need... Okay, so really quickly, you need 2, and then you need 3 of all the main deck names, and then you need 1 surprise. You really only need 1 surprise. What's the best way to play Draco Tail? Draco Tail is really good pure, but branded Draco Tail is probably the best. I have a Red Eyes Bestial deck that I run. It's a lot of fun, but every duel is an uphill battle. Yeah, everything with Red Eyes is an uphill battle. So really quickly, just to show you guys something wild, but if it'll show it to me, probably won't. But they did actually make a new pack. Weirdly enough, it's a Flame Swordsman Metal Morph pack, and I'm liking what they're cooking here. It's like a Joey pack. But the only thing I want is this. That's it. I just need 1 more of this, and I can play the deck. Metal Morph, though, I'm missing, I think, 3 of this, I think. But I think I have everything else. Like, I have this. No, I'm missing Metal Illusionist. I don't have Metal Illusionist to play it pure. But I would play it with Fiendsmith. You're going to have to delete a deck to play Joey deck. Well, you know, I'm going to be honest. With them implementing this, does this mean we're getting Red Eye support? Metal Illusionist is mandatory. Well, the reason that you play Metal Illusionist is because of this. Because you can declare another monster type, and then once you do, it becomes that type. So you can turn this into a Light Fiend, because it's light originally, and so you just turn it into a Light Fiend monster. So you can basically just turn this card into a 1-card Fiendsmith combo. And then Fiendsmith, like Metal Fiendsmith, dude, that's like a metal band, I'm telling you. It's awesome. It's right up my alley. But Metal Morph Fiendsmith is awesome. Because it helps you make, oh god, where is it? Is it a rare? Is it common? Where is it? I just look, yeah, you with the face. You make Metal as OAX. Real easy. What's up, Bellman? But yeah, I've been thinking about building this. I've been thinking about building Metal Morph, but all you need is 3 of this. Like, you need 3 of this, and then the rest of the deck is, like, dirt cheap. And if I did, I could build Metal Flame Swordsman. I could build Metal Morph. I could build... And I already have Fiendsmith, so you build Fiendsmith with it. But the Horus engine is strong with it. The Horus engine is strong with this one. And you have this, which is cool. It is a cool Joey pack. It is a really cool Joey pack. If you do have Fiendsmith already, I do recommend getting Metal Morph, because all you need is like 4 UR. Like, you need this and this. And then, funny enough, the Metal Flame Swordsman is like rare. I don't even know why. I don't even know why they did that. Why they made it so easy to get. Also, this card is wild, and I didn't think about it in Metal Morph, but you can just discard any card and then add a Dark Dragon from your deck to your hand, so you can just play this with Dark Arm. Oh my god, you can play this with Dark Armed. Wait a minute. If you control no monsters, you normal summon without treating. When this card is normal summon, you can manage 1 monster that your opponent controls with equal or higher attack in this card. You can discard a card, add the following monster to your deck to your hand. Add a level 7 Dark Dragon. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can play Dark Arm Dragon in the Metal Morph deck because of this. And then this, you can just turn this into Metal Flame Swordsman as your normal summon, technically. I mean, I wouldn't play it very many, but like you could play a very small Dark Armed engine by playing this at 2 and then playing like Dark Armed at 1. Do you perchance have a deck list for this deck, or maybe even make a video about it? You hype me for this deck. I have a deck list for it. I have a Metal Morph deck on the channel. I did it recently. I was actually, honestly, with how cool the deck was, I'm kind of disappointed with how little views it got compared to what it was, because it's really, really wicked. Like, it's really cool. Let me see if I can find it really. There it is. I found it. Hold on. Share. Copy. Yeah, here it is, right here. There. That is the Metal Morph deck that I did. Doesn't say I love Dark Armed. Bought 3 boxes of Phantom Darkness back in the day trying to pull the original. He's actually chilling in my Red Eyes deck because of Magnemite. Yeah, I'm telling you. I do, but that's the deck list right there. Oh, I must check this out. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. By the way, why are you even getting rid of the old Dark Magician structure deck? Okay, the reason they're getting rid of it is because it sucks. That's the reason. Like, we can look at it. They're not getting rid of it. They're revamping it. Like, that's what they're really doing. Is they're probably going to implement something where they're going to do like a Blue Eyes Dark Magician thing during the anniversary, but that's why they're getting rid of this, is because it's not good. Like, you get 2 you get a Dark Magician, you get one of these, and then like what else? There's no staples. Like, this and this is it, and maybe Illusion. Like, these 3. Like, that's not bad, but like, why do we have Strength and Unity? Why do we have this? Why do we have like this? Why do we have Dark Renewal in here? Like, the thousand knives. Who's playing this? Like, there's just not good. There's just bad cards in here. Like, and so they're gonna revamp it and make it better. They said they're removing the Dark Magician structure deck and adding a new one. Yes, they are. They're getting rid of this one, and they honestly, they should get rid of this one too. This one sucks. this one's terrible. Like, I don't know why you'd ever get this deck. This is awful. I think I might have got 1 for the extra deck cards. Like, that was it. Like, for these 3, I think I got it for these 3. But this, I have never played any of these cards right here. I played Back to the Front, but not in Galaxy Eyes. They should get rid of this and make like a Galaxy Tachyon deck. Is Flame plus Metal that strong? Yes, Flame Swordsman plus Metal Morph is that strong. This is terrible. This is Arc V Kite. No, that's like the worst form of Kite. Play it with, like, mix Galaxy Eyes and Tachyon together and put it in here. Why would you not? That's terrible. That is, like, if we were ranking all of these structure decks, I would probably, like, they even made a second one just because of how bad the first one was. This is better. This is a lot better than the first one. But why didn't they just do that with the Dark Magician one? Why didn't they just leave Vortex of Magic and just slap another Dark Magician structure deck in here? Because they did it with this. They did it right here with this. Why didn't they do that? Also, this one, probably the worst one. This is probably the worst structure deck out of them all. Only reason I craft that, or the only reason I picked that up, is to get this. The rest of this, not good. Not it. Like, Fortune Lady, Every's kind of weird to have it in here, but, I mean, you can get a spellbook engine out of it, but I don't know, which one would be the worst? Which one is the worst structure deck? I think that Ninjas was, like, the best. I think that Ninjas was the best. Maybe the Pendulum one's technically the worst? No, because you get Skullcrabat. The extract's not good. You get a couple of really good staples, like, you get Sky Iris in here. And then you get Odd Eyes and Skullcrabat. I don't know, that's not great. The Ninja one was great. Ninja was awesome. I don't know. The Blackwing one was good. The Cyberdark one was amazing for actually wanting to build Cyberdark and Cyber Dragon. The Dragon Maid one was amazing. I loved the Dragon Maid one. That one, like, defined the original, like, Master Duel. The Immortal Glory was good, but they missed putting Ballardrot in it. Like, they should have put Doom King in it. I don't understand why Doom King was not in it, but they didn't. And I don't understand why Zombie World wasn't in it. No, Zombie World wasn't in it. No, I'm tripping. But that one was good. That one was really good. This one was great. This was awesome. Not. Like, it was great for this. It was great for these 3 cards, but that was about it. The Blackwing one was phenomenal. Like, anybody can play Blackwings because of this. This one was good. This one was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 good cards. 6. It was okay. It was alright. This one's great. This one was good. The hero, I think the Utopia one's probably the worst. Yeah. Yeah, no. I definitely say the Utopia one's crap. Yeah. It's the Utopia one. The Utopia one and this one. No, it's definitely Utopia. It's either Utopia or this. The hero one was insane. And you only had to get 2 of it to be able to actually play the hero one. Like, getting 2 of this, like, made it amazing. Like, being able to, like, get 2 of this, and getting Neos, and getting the Vion, and getting the Honest Neos was insane. And then, like, all those UR, and then you compare it to, like 5 UR that you get in there. And then you come over here, and it's like, I got this and this. Cool. The Raid Raptor one was amazing. The Raid Raptor one was phenomenal. I don't know how I felt about this one. I feel like they missed a little bit. I feel like they missed a little bit with this one. Like, it's good, but it doesn't have any of the new support. I don't know. I feel like it's probably the Spellbook and the Utopia. I feel like the Magician of Pendulum, the Recontact Universe, and the Spellbook of Prophecy, and Rage of Cipher, like, these 4 are F tier. Like, all 4 of these are F tier. And then S tier for me would be Blackwings. Does this have anything in it? Any good staples? No. It's just good for Cyberdark. Okay. So probably the Blackwing one, the Raid Raptor one, maybe the Ninja one, the Hero one, and probably the Red Dragon one. Probably that. Anyways. So really quick, for a fun thing, if we can hit 30 likes, we're going to open up this. If we can hit 30 likes, we'll open up that. I think it's going to be fun. I'm really hoping that we actually pull... I don't even care what we pull, to be honest. I hope we pull some yummy cards. That would be cool. That would actually be cool. I hope we don't pull Megalith or Self-Accord, but hey, whatever. Maybe we can use Self-Accord as an engine. Megalith, I don't know. But that'd be cool. If I do open this, I will build Flame Swordsman. That would be fun. But if we can hit it, I will definitely do that. I'll build Flame Swordsman at the very least. So we're gonna go ahead and create a room. We're gonna open up the duel room so you guys can come in and start dueling. We're at 21 likes. We need 9 more. Why is there no Red Eye structure deck? Because here's the fun part. For some reason, and it's wild to me, but for some reason, Konami just doesn't like Red Eyes. I don't know why, but they just refuse to give us a pack cover for Red Eyes. They refuse to give us Red Eyes support that's coherent. They refuse to give us a game plan for Red Eyes. They just, I don't know, man. Just Red Eyes just constantly gets the poo-poo end of the stick is the way I can put that. They just do. They really do. And I really wish, if that's the truth. If you didn't, well, see, hold on. If you didn't have Millennium Item, did you get ignored? Well, that's not true, because Kaiba's Blue Eyes is just like Well, I guess he did have a Millennium item in Millennium World. Sorry for the 20-year-old spoiler, but he did technically have a Millennium item because he had the Millennium Rod. Yeah, he had the rod. Well, see, that's not fair to say that Red Eyes is a burn deck. And with any craft being released, you don't have to make Red Eyes a burn deck. That's on them. That is 100% on them for making Red Eyes a burn deck. That is not on us. Because if you look at Red Eyes, okay, let me show you something. You can play it like Dragon Link if you want to, but it has no coherent strategy with any of the stuff. So, like, you have Meteor, that's a burn card. You have this that's a negate, but it's like a Dark Magician card, but it's also a Red Eyes card. This is terrible. This card is awful. It wasn't even really good when it was released. Then for some reason, we're also zombies. I don't know why, but we're zombies. And then on top of that, this card doesn't even work with the support card that was created for it. It just doesn't work. This has never been retrained, and it should be. We, again, are zombies. We're a ritual deck for some reason, too. Because TV show. Oh, look, more rituals that don't work. It's a tune. And then we have really cool, like, what the entire deck was originally based around. Like, this was what the entire game was originally based around, was Meteor Black Dragon in, like, the original Yu-Gi-Oh movie that Bandai created. And they just walked away from this epic-looking card and made this thing that's not it. And so, it's like, I understand that Blue Eyes is supposed to represent power, and Red Eyes is supposed to represent potential, but, bro, when we have Red Eyes be chick, and it doesn't even count as a Red Eyes because it's Black Dragon's chick changed, like, that's not cool. And then for some reason we have a random wind card in our archetype too. Like, it just doesn't work. And then also it's Metal Morph on top of it. Like, it's Metal Morph, Zombie, Warrior, Let's Throw Dark Magician, random vanilla crap fusion. Like, why can't we have, like, a really cool plot for Red Eyes where it becomes a fusion deck, but the whole premise of it is that it fuses with different monsters to be able to, like, realize its potential? Like, that would be really cool, and, like, call it Red Eyes Potential Fusion. Like, that's really cool. And, like, give it a new version of, and, like, let it fuse with all sorts of different cards inside of, like, Joey's deck. Like, let it fuse with Rocket Warrior and turn it into Red Eyes Rocket Dragon. And, like, as a throw to, like, being a Dragon Link card. Like, it's not. But, like, let it do that. Let it fuse with, like, Meteor Dragon. Like, give us another new Meteor Dragon, like, besides this. Like, they literally messed up this card because it was a Gemini so bad that they were like, we gotta throw them something. And so they made this. Like, because that didn't work, because they had to fix it, because this is a level 6 dragon, which is a level 6 dragon, but they messed up this one so bad because it's a level 6 Archfiend normal monster, and it looks so good, but it's so bad. It's such a bad card. Like, this is such a bad card because it has to use the original Summon Skull to make it, because this card only counts as a normal monster while face on the field or in the graveyard, and Red Eyes Fusion. Like, if you're so hung up on the fact that you can't give Red Eyes good support because of this, ban it. Just ban the damn card already and give me something, please. Yes, Red Eyes full metal accounts. Like, that's what I just said. They have Zombie. They have Metal Morph. They have Warrior. We threw Dark Magician in here, and for some reason it's a burn deck too. And also it's a ritual deck, for some reason. Ban Red Eyes Fusion, just outright, if we're going to do this, even though it's like the worst fusion spell from deck ever. And give me a new Red Eyes Fusion spell that lets me use cards from hand, field, or graveyard and banish them from the graveyard to be able to fusion summon into a monster that lists a Red Eyes Black Dragon as a material. And I can only use, and I can use a Red Eyes Black Dragon, only Red Eyes, from my deck. Only the original Red Eyes Black Dragon can come from the deck. Like, that's it. Like, just do that. And then give me a Red Eyes mixed with Gearfried like this. Like, just leave that one alone. That one's fine. Give me a new version of Red Eyes that's mixed with Meteor Dragon that looks like this. Like, it's big, bulky dragon thing that's like all in dragon OTK machine instead of it just being a random foolish burial burn card. And then give me a new Black Skull Dragon that looks epic like this. Like it looks cool like this. Like, make it look exactly like the old school one. Don't retrain it and give it all this weird, like, upgraded weird face and all that. And all the fire and stuff. Like, just make it look skeletal. Like, it actually fused with the monster. Like, give me that. And then, like, pick, like, Flame Swordsman and fuse it. Like, if you're going to do all this Flame Swordsman and Red Eyes support, give me a new Flame Swordsman Red Eyes fusion. Call it, like, Red Eyes Flaming Dragon Rider. I don't know, man. Something like that. Where it's like Flame Swordsman riding on the back of Red Eyes going in for game. And, like, it does do a little bit of burn damage, but don't even make it do all that. Like, you don't even have to make it do burn damage. Just make it get big and swing in. Or make it negate or something. Like, that would be cool. But they won't do it. I don't know why. I really wish they'd do, like, yeah, Red Eyes Dark Flare Knight. That'd be wicked. Like, just pick some cards, like Red Eyes Beast Dragon. Like, do what they did with Odd Eyes, okay? Odd Eyes, they did some weird stuff with Odd Eyes, okay? Odd Eyes is what Red Eyes should have been, because you have Odd Eyes fusing with the other dragons, like this. Okay, this is Dark Rebellion and Odd Eyes mixed together. Then you have, like, this, where he, like, mixed with, like, a spellcaster. Like, that's what I'm saying. And then you have, like, Odd Eyes mixing with Starving Venom over here. And then you have, like, this really cool Odd Eyes Raging Dragon. He's just, like, a really pissed off Odd Eyes. I don't know, man. And then you have, like, the Gravity Dragon and stuff like that. And Wing Dragon. He's, like, an Ice Dragon. Like, do that. Red Eyes Time Wizard would be epic. Red Eyes, like... Red Eyes, call it like Red Eyes Eternal Dragon. That'd be wicked. Red Eyes 1000 Dragon. Yeah, Red Eyes 1000 Dragon. Do that. That'd be so cool. Like, could you imagine this? Like, Red Eyes has so much potential and it's just unrealized. Like, do this mixed with Red Eyes. Red Eyes Darkness Flame Swordsman. Yeah, do that. And he's like, holding a sword, and he's like in an all black outfit riding on the back of Red Eyes. Like, he kind of looks like this. Look at this. Let me show you this. Like, look at this. This is cool. Okay, like, do this where this is like Flame Swordsman. Okay, like, he's in kind of a similar outfit like this, but like, give him the Flame Swordsman sword, but he's got, like, and you can even do the same pose with Red Eyes and have, like, the Flame Swordsman sword on fire with black fire. Yeah, that'd be cool. Not Magia. Like, don't do Magia. But, like, do this. And, like, make it like a... I don't know. 2800 attack point monster. I don't know, man. Like, make it like this big. Not this big, but, like, make it like this big. Make it like that big. That'd be cool. Yeah, it kind of looks like Magia, but Magia looks like Dragon Master Knight. Like, there's plenty of ways to do this. Like, they could do something with this. Like, there's Time Machine in the background. Do something with this. Like, make Red Eyes mixed with a, like, machine. Like, Red Eyes mixed with Barrel Dragon. I don't know. I feel like they've done, like, okay recently. But, like, give me a pack cover with Red Eyes. Yeah, maybe, like, 3K. I'd take 3K. That'd be wicked. This would be wicked. Like, I've had a lot of conversations with Savannah about this, but like, do this. Retrain this thing. Do that. Like, I understand that they did kind of sort of do it with this one. They did kind of sort of do it with this one because he's the Red Eyes, or he's Meteor Black Comet Dragon, but he's not a Red Eyes. Bro, call it Big Brain Red Eyes Dragon. Dude, I don't care. Make it like a Big Brain Red Eyes. I don't know, dude. Mix it with like a dinosaur too. Like, mix it with two-headed King Rex. Do we have enough likes? Did we hit enough likes? Did we hit 30? We hit 30! Yeah, he used it. Dude, that'd be sick. Hold on a minute. Before we do that, hold on, before we open the packs. Okay, look, we might be reaching. But could you imagine if you had a Red Eyes that mixed with Insect Queen? You know, Red Eyes that mixed with like Jinzo? Okay? Like a fusion of Jinzo and Red Eyes? Okay? And then on top of that, yeah, make it like 3,050 attack just to annoy people. Okay? And then on top of that, you can make it even cooler and do a legendary fisherman. Okay? That's so cool. I like that. Fisherman. Okay? Look. Do that. Do all of that. Red Eyes Insect Queen. Two-headed King Rex might be the most forgettable anime ace monster. You know, I know, but he did also have, during the Orichalcos arc, another cool card. Okay? He had Tyrant Dragon. This was his ace during the Seal of Orichalcos arc. You could mix Red Eyes with this. Okay? That would be wicked. That would be cool. Red Eyes the Lightning Dragon Knight. Or how about Red Eyes of the Black Lightning Dragon? How about that? That sounds sick. Yeah, it's Serpent Knight Dragon. He could use Serpent Knight Dragon. That'd be wicked. Red Eyes plus Guilford. Dude, Guilford the Lightning is one of my, like, favorite cards ever. And it's so upsetting that they haven't retrained this. I hope they retrain this as like a flame swordsman. I hoped they did. Or just make an entire like archetype based on this. Guilford the Red Eyes Knight. Dude, Guilford the Red Eyes Knight could be a main deck monster. That would be sick. But I would be down for this fusing with Red Eyes and making it like 3450. On summon destroys every card on your opponent's side of the field. But only it can attack for the rest of the turn, and it's a walking negate. Slade spotted. Wait, Slade? Where's Slade? Slade. There you go, I see him. Red Eyes and Tyrant Dragon with the same stats as Tyrant Dragon when attacked twice. How about attacks every monster on the field? And it's immune to traps. Red Eyes Guilford equips itself with an equip card from your opponent's deck. Red Eyes Black Inferno Swordsman. I'm cool with that. Retrain a Baby Dragon, Thousand Dragon for Red Eyes. But we did do Baby Dragon. We did retrain Baby Dragon. Red Eyes, Baby. We did Red Eyes. Red Eyes, Baby. We did do that. We have Red Eyes Baby Dragon retrained. Right there. It's just not good. When it's destroyed by battle and sent to the grave. Well, that takes it out as a good card. You can special summon a level 7 or lower Red Eyes monster in deck and do equip this card to it and gain 700 attack. If this card is sent to the graveyard while equipped to a monster, you can add a level 1 dragon monster in deck to your hand. Deck or graveyard to your hand. That's not good. They did do the Claw Dragons. We did that. You're talking about the Fang of, or Claw of Hermos. They did that. Red Eyes Black Dragon Sword. That exists. We don't have a Harpy in Red Eyes Fusion. I want a Harpy Lady that is a Dragon Rider. I want a Harpy Lady that turns Red Eyes into a Harpy Spec Dragon. That's what I want. How about this? It pops all the spells and traps your opponent controls, and if you use Guilford as a fusion material, it destroys all the monsters your opponent controls. I'm fine with that. Red Eyes plus all of Joey's luck cards. How about Red Eyes Lucky Dragon, and it's got like a hat on it? Like, he's got magical hats on the hat. Like, he's just sitting... Oh, my God. Wait a minute. What is it called? Shuffler? Is that what it's called? Oh, my God. What is it? Where is he? I know there's a really weird card that you could use, and it'd be hilarious to, like, have Red Eyes sitting like this. Hold on. Let me find it. This guy. Do like this with Red Eyes, where he's like behind the table like this, and he's got a hat on. Okay, it's like the magical hat, and he's like has like a Yahtzee cup in one of his hands, and he's dropping the dice because he can't hold it because he's like a dragon and he can't hold it, and like he notices, but he's smiling at you like, and he's got the magical hat on. That'd be cool. And then also create a card called Red Eyes Black Dice. And it's got the red eyes as the 1. That'd be cool. That'd be really, really cool. I like that. But yeah, do that. I like that. And can we have graceful Red Eyes dice and Red Eyes Skull dice? Why not make Red Eyes cards become normal monsters so they can work with Primite Engine? Because we already have a Red Eyes card that's a normal monster. I don't want them to become normal monsters because we already tried that with Gemini. Red Eyes Relinquish Nightmare Dragon. Ooh, that sounds sick. I wish they made Red Eyes and Dark Magician meta like they did with Blue Eyes. Hate only Kaiba got meta. They're about to make Dark Magician kinda sorta. Red Eyes Time Wizard. Yeah, Red Eyes Panther Dragon Warrior. I'm cool with that. I'm definitely cool with that. I'm really cool with that. Okay, so let's go open up some packs really quick since we did hit the viewer. We did hit the goal. We hit that. Let's see if we can pull some yummy stuff. I'm not that really invested in the Megalith and the Sulfur Cord cards, but I really do kind of want the Duel Mate. I do really like the Duel Mate. And I like the coin, too. I really like the coin. I like the Duel Mate. Okay, so, bless the pulls, guys. Let's go ahead and do this. And see what we can get. Let me get a Red Eyes Rock Dragon in reference to his duel against Solomon in Season 5. Dude, that's sick. Red Eyes Ancient Dragon. Yummy Pure is the way. Okay, let's see what we can get. That is a lot of glowing packs. There's only 2 that is not glowing. Hey, Red Eyes Blue Eyes Fusion. There you go. Thank you, Slade. Oh, please don't start with Sulfur Cord. Oh God, we got a Sulfur Cord card. Oh no! Oh no, does that mean this is a Sulfur Cord pack? Not a bad start, but please not Sulfur Cord. Hey, we got a Lollipop Way. Or Lollipop Yummy Way. That's not bad. Oh, come on. We need yummy cards. Oh. We got DD Griffin. Or DD Griffin. We got Cupsy. I really hope I pull 3 copies of the Flame Swordsman card, because I really want that. We got a super. That's something. Oh, we got Cookie Way. Bam. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no! We're getting Sulfur Cord cards! No! I literally said the only thing I didn't want this game to give me was Sulfur Cord and Megalith, and it's giving me Sulfur Cord and Megalith. Oh no! Well, DDD, okay. I don't think she is in Master Duel yet. I don't know. Oh. Well, Caesar's not terrible to have. Yum Yum Yummies. I don't think we play that at all. Sulfur Cord Yummy is still good. You don't need Obedient School. No, you don't. Oh. Dark contract with the gate. I think I already have 3. Oh, good God. We didn't pull a single yummy card that was, like, notable. Oh. I don't think you play that either. I don't think that card's good. Oh. Well, we got a Cupsy. Shit. I didn't want the Sulfur Court cards. Ah! It's not what I wanted. Game. I wanted these, not these. Why is it the shit I don't want?
I know.
Are you kidding me?
I got all DDDs.
You got all DDDs? You got all Ds?
I got all these Ds.
Oh, God, why?
Well, at least you got Cupsy. I didn't even get 1.
Only need to pull 10 more URs. Could always dismantle a few for what you want. I know, but damn. I don't want to dismantle this now because, like, are they expensive? Are they expensive? Yes.
Just dismantle them.
But what are they expensive? Hold on. Are you... Oh, you're super. Oh, shit, you're super. And they're good with K9 because of Gracia. Whoa, crap. You two are Ultras. Oh, never mind. You guys are all Ultras. Never mind. You're out of here. Nope.
Dusted!
Yeah, probably just saw her hand. Well, that's some real nice, I don't know, I'm gonna hold on to them for now. Think about this. Red Eyes and Blue Eyes Dragon of Twilight Destruction. I am down for that. Went through 6,000 gems and gave me all the other stuff and 2 yummy yours. Sulfur Melodious is actually a thing. Well, it's okay. I got those. That's fine. What? Oh, yeah, the collector file. Yeah, you know what? This right here. This is where I'd put all my yummy cards if I had any. Well, I did get a Cupsy. This is like the first... Well, I can't say the first meta deck, because I did also try and build Ryziel, which I was very close to Ryziel. Man, I don't know. I'll probably hold on to that. No yummy. Yeah. It's 1 Cupsy. There's that. I'm gonna laugh I didn't pull... I don't think I pulled any of the Flame Swordsmen. I don't think I pulled a single one. No, I didn't. I didn't pull a single one of those Flame Swordsmen. It's a common, brother! What are you doing? Oh, God. Already. It's a common! What are you doing, game? I still got my Flame Swordsman deck hanging out. Okay. Oh, God. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Please, sir, may I have another? Get rid of this. Probably don't need Durandal anymore. Did I ever pull an... Did I ever pull a gear frame? No. I guess I don't super need it in this build. I could probably also drop this, I guess. Yeah, I don't need it. With you out now, I really don't need it. But it is a good extender. But I don't need it. It's okay. I'm really tempted to generate another one of these. Because you really need 2 of these for the OTK build. But what would I drop? Stapelia? Probably Stapelia. Thinking before I go into the duel. I know. It is very cheap for a deck. Like, these are supers, these are normals, these are... Like, I was wholeheartedly expecting these to be at least super. This is super, and then you need these 2, which are like, you are. And you really only need 2. You can play 3, but you really don't need them. I think playing Dragoon in here is not super necessary, but you can. And I'm just going to do it so I can play Flamesword. I don't care. We can play Flamesword. Oh. Free pull from the Joey pack. Oh no, it's not Sparkly. That's a shame. Oh! Oh! Oh? Eh, we take those. We take those. I don't... That was my 4th one. Okay. Okay. That looks pretty solid to me. Yeah, we're playing Flames Swordsman tonight. I don't know why you hate Dragoon. Dragoon's awesome. Let me share the stream really quickly. I should have done that to begin with in Discord, but let me share the stream really quick. Then we're going to get into the duels. On table 4, Metal Morph. Pardon me. You're speaking my lingo now. Let's share the stream in Discord. And then we're going to go ahead and start. 8K, and you got 3 yours. Ew. Gross. And everyone, I am live. Playing Master Duel. Boop, there you go. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. I really quickly want to change. That's fine. What field do we want to play on with Flame Swordsman? World Legacy Ruin? Maybe? No. Maybe Sword Soul Summit. Yeah, maybe Sword Soul Summit. Oh, they let you do that now? That's cool. So you can apply the whole set. Oh, that's wicked. I like that. I'm not going to use the mate base, but that's cool. And then I probably want to use probably that. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Where... You said table 4. I want to do this one really quick. You said you were playing Metamorph. Where's my Jinzo support? I want Jinzo support. Is that a 3-eyed Cupsy? You moved to table 6. I will come find you in a minute. It does kind of make it a pain in the butt to be able to finish the book, doesn't it? Hey, Mimi. Hey, I did see your text, and then I got busy and forgot to fix the description. I did see it, though. I promise you I did. I really did. By the way, I'm debating tomorrow if I want to do after the tournament, if I want to do a Warframe day. You know, that's not the worst thing in the world. I have not. I'm thinking about playing Warframe after the tournament. I'm debating if I want to. I'm really leaning towards it, though. Because relics and Aya farming. Okay, okay, we can do this. Man, I want a flame swordsman, mate. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Ha. I kind of want to try it too. I think it's kind of weird, and I kind of would like to try it too. Okay, so we're going to go Flame Swords Realm. So I do try for you guys, by the way, to keep this kind of fresh, where I pick a different deck when I stream. Like, I know for a long time I played Gate Guardian, but I try and do nostalgic fun decks whenever I stream. Also, for those who don't know, I have my first combo video that's coming out in a while, coming out in a day or two, which if you guys have not checked out, you definitely should, because all channel members get to already see it, like it's already live on the channel. But if you're not, it is going to come out in a day or two, and you should check it out. And it's Dragon Maid. Yeah, no, Ojama Yellow Maid I'm down for. That'd be cool. That'd be hilarious. How about gimme that? All the cashier cards belong on my side of the field, not yours. And now we go battle. Bam. Get him! You can play Yummy. You can play Yummy Primite Ojama. You can do it. I mean, they kind of do, because it was based on Kobayashi Dragon Maid, I think. Okay, so what table are you on, Metal Morph guy? What table are you at? Where are you at? Because then I'm going to go start working my way down, because Jake wanted next. Table 6. I really want to play against Metal Morph. I really, really want to play against Metal Morph. I love Metal Morph. And I'm only short Metal Illusionist. That's it. For the entire Metal Morph deck. Really. You can play it with Horus. I would like to play it with Horus, but you can just play it without. Not terrible. I might drop Dragoon. I'm not gonna lie. I might actually drop Dragoon out. By the way, guys, like the stream. There's 42 people in here. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Kobayashi Dragame was good. I watched season 2. I did watch season 2, and I finished it. It's, to me, it's one of those fun animes that you can sit down and watch, and kind of, it kind of makes me, like, there's not a lot of plot. There's not a lot of plot to me. Like, it just feels very, how do I put this? It feels very, like, almost like how Cartoon Network used to be, like Ed, Edd n Eddy and Courage and stuff like that. Like, the episodes kind of sort of connect, but they're kind of like doing their own adventure. A slice of comedy that you can binge. Yeah, kind of. Like, there's not a lot of stakes. No, Fairy Tail had plot. Fairy Tail definitely had plot. Fairy Tail connected. Like, there was an actual coherent storyline to Fairy Tail. I'm talking, like, short anime. Are you about to slam down a flame swordsman against... You are going to slam down a flame swordsman against me. I think I am going to drop Dragoon out of here. Yeah, Fairy Tail had a really good story, too. Like, I really enjoyed it. Like, I watched all the way up to the Fairy Games when Sting and Rogue were there. Yeah, kind of like a sitcom. Like, they kind of, like, connect, but they kind of don't. I know, but, like, it just feels like it breaks. Like, I feel like I'd rather have a hand trap than Dark Magician in my hand. You know? Like, I know that sounds real wild, but, like, I really would. I'm about to get burnt with this thing. All I gotta do is keep it under 7,000, and I'm okay. Which I think I can. Jesus, that's a lot of life points I'm losing. Oh my god. Then I just gotta punch it really hard. No, like, I love Dragoon, don't get me wrong, but, like, I feel like I don't put 2 monsters on the field to make Anaconda. At all. Jesus Christ, stop burning me. Is this how this feels? Good God, that thing is at, like, 5K. I'm about to leave myself wide open. Oof. That is a lot of life points. Okay. I don't have another choice. Can't be destroyed by battle, it just can't be destroyed by monster effects. That's what we gotta do. Stop burning me! That's how I felt about that. Just stop burning me! God! For 5 seconds! Jesus! I love this game. Yeah, I'm sure you do have 3 copies, but good God, can you stop burning me for 3 seconds? Pass. Well, I did technically put 2 monsters on the board right there. Never mind, we're keeping Dragoon. I could have made him right there. And I didn't. And I should have. I really should have made Dragoon right there. Because then I would have had like 15. Would have had Dragoon. Could have negated I had a card in hand. Imagine if Dark Flare Swordsman was a 25 or 26 beater. I know, you're telling me. Dude's just gonna make Full Metal Dragon. I'm surprised you didn't just make Full Metal. Ooh. Thought. What if I did include the Flame Swordsman, Metal Flame Swordsman in the deck for my Going First engine? I could play 2 of that and 1... I did do that before. See, Mirage Swordsman's good with the trap build. At least that's my opinion. I love burn decks. Depending on the burn deck. Depending on the burn deck. Okay. So here's how we're going to do this. 1, 2... Okay. Is it to activate card effects? I think it's just to... Is it to play cards from the... Like, how does this... Each time your opponent activates a card. Okay. So it's only if I activate a card. Okay. Really? Yeah, I wish Action was good. Oh, shit. That's quite large. So you literally made a fireproof flame coating Red Eyes Black Full Metal against the Flame Swordsman deck. Huh. That sucks. Can I have a metal flame? Can I have a metal dark magician? That would be wicked, dude. Okay, so that's what we're gonna negate. Okay. I'll take my 18. Summon that original. I think I'm going to be short a little bit, though. Hold on a minute. We might be okay. I might be able to make this work. Thinking. Oh, this is not how I want to do this. But it's how I'm going to have to do this. Dude, that would be insane to actually have that. I won't be. I won't be able to do this. Are you sure about that? What if I just took it? And I put it on my field? Okay. But then, like... I don't have a spellcaster. You gotta revive and defend, don't you? Dang. Well, I guess I just gotta do this. You can be targeted. Let's do that. Well, we got rid of another one. So, there's that. So we got rid of Full Metal, and we got rid of the other one. So he's used 2 of the metal morphs. What about an archetype based on Elden Ring? I would be totally down for an Elden Ring archetype. I mean, we kind of got a Dark Souls one. Kind of, sort of. They need to release the rest of my Skull Servants. What are they missing? Are you going to make me do this? You're gonna make me do this. You're actually gonna make me do this. This way. Okay. Yeah, I guess it is. Ashen technically... Is it Elden Ring? Excuse me? I mean, I guess you didn't normal summon, but... I don't like that. I'm chaining. I don't like that. I don't like none of that. We don't like that. I don't know what that's gonna do, but I don't like it. We're gonna go ahead and get this out just in case he's gonna normal summon like a Vanity's Ruler or something. I think Ashen is Dark Souls. I think technically it is Dark Souls. Jinzo! You just normal summoned a Jinzo? Yeah, it's not the fact that I can't handle it. It's the fact I don't want to handle it. It's more of that. I just don't want to. Let's mix a ninja and a cyborg, and you know what it's gonna make? Mud. Just mud, period. The hell was that top deck? Not gonna lie, though. But it doesn't make any kind of mud. It just makes divine mud. Ah! I love this game. This game is so stupid. Attack. Get him. Some of my deck master to your side of the field. That's some good soup. Can't believe this. This is how Yu-Gi-Oh! Is intended to be played. No, we're making it divine again. In the draw phase, divine. God mud. This isn't any kind of mud. This is God mud. I'm gonna just keep smacking him with mud. Jinzo got turned to mud. Its brain got turned to soup. We turned Jinzo's We turned Jinzo's brain to soup. Oh, God. Literally. We're just gonna keep smacking him with God mud. The 4th Egyptian god card. Mud. Jinzo Network. Oh, crap. Oh! Oh, wait. Oh, he can do it. Oh, he can do it. Oh, crap. That's not good. Jinzo the Black Dragon. I just think Big Brain Red Eyes Black Dragon is really good. Or Overmind Red Eyes. I've currently got a line right now, Bellman, so you're going to have to hold up. But yes, I do want to duel. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, not the mud. Oh, God, not the mud. Claw of Hermos. Why is it so big? Exactly 4K. Jesus. Okay, well, he's convinced me. We're putting that in. We're taking this out. And we're going to take this out. And then we're also going to put... Probably... Do I have Alamirage? Do I have Salamander Alamirage? Yes, we do. We're playing the bunny. Because you can normal summon this and still kind of combo. I did. I thought it was Joey Wheeler himself. That was insane. Do I want to play... No, I don't want to play one to beer. I need a good Link 4. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can we can technically play that in here. Ooh. Hold on a minute. We might drop Thrust out. Play these for 3 more hand traps and then drop one other card. Probably drop Talents. I mean, I know it kind of sort of won the game once, but who cares? Let's play this. That looks good to me. Crossout's good because of the Ash and this and the Fluros, but like, I think it's pretty good. But I need one extra card. Oh, what's a good Link 4? Or yeah, what is a good Link 4 that I have? Link arrows customizable. Oh, I have Boral Sword. Okay, that's different because I don't have a spellcaster in here anymore. So Celine's kind of useless, but I might could play Valor, but I don't know. I might just leave it like that. It looks pretty good to me. I'm not that worried about it. Okay. Where are you at, Jake? There you are, Jake. Apparently I am a 4th-rate duelist with a 5th-rate deck. Apparently. I did face that third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck, and now I am the fifth-rate duelist. You know, fun fact, Joey Wheeler actually had a perfect 50-50 ratio for wins to losses in the whole show. Which is kind of whack, but he did. Told you that was going to be an interesting duel. By the way, like the stream, guys. Cross-out Designator. I don't care. I have other hand traps to deal with you. At some point, yes, I do want to redeem myself against Skull Servants. One OTK deck to another. I swear if he's playing Meat Suit. Just slam the marshmallow down. Our bout will be as legendary as mud. God, I love that. Okay, so we're gonna go Snatchy. I love how he's like has the sweat inside because like he's like, oh god, like he's constantly nervous. Yeah, they all had like magic mumbo jumbo to help him, but like Joey's just like, I like the game. I like to play. Joey's my favorite too. Like as a kid, I really liked Kaiba because I liked Blue Eyes a lot. But as I've gotten older, I think Joey is actually my favorite. Oh yeah, I love the fact that they turned the Red Eyes flare metal, full metal thing into that. Or not flare metal, but metal claw. Yeah, you can just stop it. Like, just stop it. All roads lead to Habakiri. Can we just ban Habakiri already? Please. That'd make my day. That Joey versus Weevil Modern Duel fan video was peak. Yeah, in his past life, he did have the Millennium Rod. He did. I really think that we should limit prayers. But that's just me. Regardless if they're gonna regardless if they're gonna reprint the deck, if you just limit prayer, it would be fine. Like it'd be totally fine. When you take the path of the snake, you feel whatever blah 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 rods lead to Habakiri. Yeah, no, it all does lead to Habakiri. All roads do in fact lead to Habakiri. Habakiri should have, all of them should have had a reptile lock. Watch this. He's going to negate it. No? Okay. So tired of this deck. I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of dealing with Mr. Yugioh already. I need to find a new draw card for my Skull Servant. Says they had a lure though. Yeah. Yeah, they did. You gonna negate it? You gonna stop me? No? Okay. Could play Upstart Goblin. Upstart Goblin would work. I don't really mind. I never really minded that much Tempai. Tempai kind of like... I don't know. I kind of like messing with Tempai players. I thought it was funny. More than anything. You know what? That, funny enough, is not the place to negate me, but okay. I'll allow that negate. True his cost. God, I hate this deck. Oh, I hate this deck. It's just, it has no restrictions, like, at all. That's what gets on my nerves about it. It's like, I understand Fiendsmith. Fiendsmith is like an engine. Like, it's an actual engine. But this is a, like, it's a negate, it's a summon, it's a big boss, it's like multiple big bosses, and it's in everything now, and like, I don't know, man. I'm really tired of seeing this card. Like, Fiendsmith kind of fell off, so that's why I'm like, I don't have a problem with Fiendsmith anymore. Because it fell off. But like, this, ugh. Just hit it some way. Like, at least we hit Fiendsmith. Like, I didn't like Fiendsmith up until they hit Moon. But once they hit Moon, I was like, alright, we're good. We can deal with Fiendsmith now. Bam, Snatchy. Yeah, I kind of got power crap. Like, I still think that they should ban Caesar, but, like, Pure Mewtwo isn't that bad to face, but the deck is so splashable. It's very Fiendsmith 2.0. Plus, you can add Fiendsmith 2 in the deck as well, which makes it feel to leave an opponent with 2 monsters. Yeah, I know, I just can't. Can they bring Moon back and ban Caesar? No. We could just leave Moon ban and then ban Caesar too. Me too. I love seeing OG Flamesword. I'm just here to have fun. Moon, I don't know. I think Moon was the hit. I think Moon was the hit, but the problem is that it was so generic. Stop it. Yeah, the community's fun. I enjoy everybody here. It's a lot of fun. I don't know, man. I just feel like Moon was the hit. I knew the negate was coming. I was just trying to, like, not make it pop up constantly of, hey, do this. Jake, can you, like, go in for game? Please. I really would like to play against Pure Yummy. Because Pure Yummy's fun. I think for now, Moon is the hit. I think eventually they could bring Moon back, but it was just so generic. Like, it was just so generic that it made it so easy to be able to splash Fiendsmith and everything. Like, that was the problem for me, was that it was just so easy to be able to, like, pop off with the deck. Yeah, I wish Pot Agree was at 1. Like, Moon, if I remember correctly. Moon of the Closed Heaven. I believe it was Moon, like, did you need just... yeah, you could use any 2 effect monsters to make Moon. Anything. And that was the problem, was that you could use any two. I liked when I could play Fiendsmith with everything. It was absolutely fair without Beatrice and Caesar. Complain all you want about a single negate, but Caesar is a sin. Caesar is. I genuinely dislike Caesar. I genuinely wish that they would ban Caesar. Like, I don't understand why they don't just go ahead and ban Caesar. If I could unban any card, it would be a graceful charity. You and Slade both. You and Slade both, man. I'm telling you. What do you guys think about Metamorphosis being unbanned? Oh, sweet Jesus. He's also playing Sky Striker in here. Oh god, he's also playing Sky Striker in here. Ah! What else, Tearlament? Graceful is amazing, but in zombies, oh, it's broken. I'm telling you, in Dark World, it's broken. Okay, guys, let's play a game while he's going off. If you could ban one card and then bring one card back, what would it be? I would ban, right now, Habakiri. That is a DarkArmedDuelist. But yeah, I would in a Master Duel. I would ban, yeah, I'd ban Sanctifier. Yeah, I'd ban Sanctifier. I love how my community knows me. Yeah, I'd ban Sanctifier. 100% ban Sanctifier. And then, probably bring back... Bring back Red Ransom, ban Splash Mage. I'm telling you, ban Caesar, Sanctifier, Habakiri for Moon. I'm really leaning towards ban Sanctifier, bring back like something wild like Pot of Greed 1. Even though I don't think it'd have any implications. Or maybe even bring back Fiber Jar. Fiber Jar I would actually like to see come back to 1. I think it'd just be hilariously slow and funny. Red Eyes Dark Arm Dragon. Ban number 1. Infection Buzz King. Why? Why Buzz King? Metamorphosis is coming back. Splash Mage and Link Decoder because I want to see Cyber's deck suffer. Oh god. Pot of Greed to draw 3 cards. Why SP? Yeah, Droll, Maxi, and Shifter. That'd be cool. Terraforming would be nice. The reason to not bring Pot of Greed is the 100% use rate. Ban Droll, bring back Pot of Greed. But see, the thing is they could pull a really funny thing about it. They could bring back They could bring back Pot of Greed as a big publicity stunt. Oh my god, Pot of Greed's back at 1. Oh my god, we can play Pot of Greed. And everybody was going to play Pot of Greed for that draw card. Oh, all the Cyverse players about to be mad. Oliver Red has too much. And SP is generic. Yeah, it is. Ban Shifter, unlimited terraforming. I would not mind putting terraforming at 1. Okay, if you could take a card from 1 to 3, what would it be? I'm going to go ahead and tell you. It's going to be Cashier Fenrir. I don't understand at this point why Fenrir is even at 1 in Master Duel. It's not that bad. I would love to have 3 of the field spell at the very least. I really would think. I really don't understand why we have the field spell at 1 in Master Duel. They've never given it back at more than 1. I just don't get it. What's up, Destro King? Ban Cashier Unicorn, unban my favorite generic Galaxy Eyes XZ. Why? 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 You know what? Ban Dark Arm Dragon. And... you know, I genuinely think Jake is going to run out of time. I really do. He's still going. Oh my god, my beard. My beard keeps tickling me. Or my mustache, I mean. Yes, I need to be put to Field Spell 2. I would just like the Field Spell 3. I really would like to see Dark Arm Dragon have its own deck theme. Like, it's such an iconic card to actually base around. I think honestly, Dark Matter Dragon would be wicked to see come back. Because I would figure out weird ways to make it inside of the, oh god, what is it called? Dang. Galaxy Eye. Not Galaxy Eyes. Dragon Ruler. We can build the cards. I don't even think they need it anymore, though. Ban Unicorn. I'm satisfied. I won't ask anything more if that happens. Why? I do not want to see Runic Fountain go to 3. I think Runic is exactly where it needs to be. In Master Duel. In a best of 1 format. Are you talking about Shang Era? I'm fine with Shang Era going. I don't need to zone lock. I would like wanted to go back to 3. But I would also like them to ban oh sweet Jesus, what's it called? That's another card I would like them to bring back in the TCG's Baron. I miss Baron. Yep. He popped it. Yep. Bring back Arise Heart to 1 on the TCG. Ban all the 32 Mitsu cards. I want Savage to come back in TCG. Really do. Here you go, Jake. Go ahead. Negate it. It's my last card. Yep. Go get your search. What's up, Thomas? Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen you, Thomas. What are you even tributing? Are you just adding? Oh, 100% Savage can come back. But I really think that Baron can come back too. Because if you look at the stats, what is Baron even at usage rate? What is it used at? Okay, they updated it as of January 8th. Wow. That is surprising. Okay. Here you go, Jake. Go ahead. Okay. So really quickly for you guys. Gold in the Guards Millennium Treasure needs to be put back to 3. That's a dumb hit. Okay. So Fiendsmith has fallen off. Okay. Baron is kind of it's like a 16%. Okay. No, I'm not continuing main phase. Anyways, here's the wild one. Are you ready? So here's the really cool one. So since they put Droll to 2, Droll fell from 71% usage to 42% usage as of 2 days ago. That's wild. Okay. So Maxi is at 95. Ash is at 87, so it's going up. SP is at 72. Callby's fallen to 63 since it's been put to 1. Molcharmy Floros has fallen to 61. Imperm is down to 46 from 54. Droll fell 30% in usage rate. Crossout also fell 22% in usage rate. And then Ghost Bell has like gone through the roof at 13.3 to 40%. Jeez Louises. Okay. Then we have Nibiru, who's fallen down from 59 to 40%. And then all the Draco Tail cards have boosted up to 25%. Everybody's playing Draco Tail. But Fiendsmith has like fallen completely off. Like it is down to 16% usage rate for any of the Fiendsmith cards from like a 21 to like a 16. Like Fiendsmith is falling off. Wow. That is kind of nice to see. That is actually kind of nice to see. I would like to see cards like Droll be used even less, but that's kind of nice. Huh. No, I don't think Droll's going to go back to 3. I think they realized they did Droll as a test to see if they could actually hit a hand trap and it stopped being used quite as much. But it did. And then on top of that, Typhon's being used a little bit more. Typhon's in the top 12. Typhon is the 12th most used card in the game right now. That's kind of cool, though. I'm for this. So this is why you actually play the Alamirage, just saying. It's because there is kind of a weird play you can pull off of this. Yeah, but that's kind of cool. That's really weird to see all the Draco Tail cards being so prevalent. Like, I understand, but like... And that's why we saved Call By. You know, that makes me a little bit more on the boat of the put Ash at 2. A little bit. Well, it's still being used at 16%. It has to do with also what the meta is. Because you're not playing it in Draco Tail. No. No, we're not banning Crimson Dragon and bringing back King Calamity. That was not the reason that it got banned. Solely. Here's my boy. Let's give him the Salamander on top of it. Big old dumb 3,500 attack point monster can pop something. There you go. Centurion taking a hit without even being here. I know, right? Like, Crimson Dragon, like, they're just like, bro, wait. Also, Shifter is up to 18%. Just saying. Okay, so you're going to stop the pop. Alright. Shifter is being used at 18%, which kind of makes sense, I guess. That's some weird looking yummy cards. I like one stop. I got like one hit in this whole thing. No, I don't like Shifter being up either. Shifter is currently at like more than it should be. More than 0. Yeah, Shifter, if you look on meta, it is currently at 18.3% usage. I don't like that. What deck is playing it? Hold on, let me see. Odeon is playing it at 29%. Malice is playing it at 75%. Exodia is playing it. Ritual Beast is playing it. Exosister is playing it. And Cashier is playing it. But it's at 18%. It's because of Odeon and Malice that it's actually seeing play. Also, ban this, please. Not very long, because you can. Malice kind of has been taken out back already, okay? We kind of did. This is at 1. This is at 1. Cheshy's at 1. Like, what more do you want them to do? Like, do you just, like, they ban Red Ransom? Like, what else do you want? Like, what do you do to this? Yeah, I know, they took it out back and it crawled back inside. I'm telling you, like, it did. I'm telling you, we got to take it back outside. Like, this is at 1, this is at, why is this deck so resilient? Like, is it because it's Cyverse? I think they just need to hit the Cyverse stuff, man. Like, they need to hit this. Like, just ban this and it would stop. I'm telling you. Or they may pull a sprite and humble it completely to make people play something else. They might. I know. They really did. I don't know how they did this. But, like, they made the deck so prevalent and hard to, like, break it. Like, I don't know how they did this. But, like, it reminds me of a tier limit situation where they hit it and they hit it and they hit it. And it just won't stop. Yeah, like, it's literally a tier situation. Like, they just can't get it to stop. Like, they hit tier... I wonder if at this point... We're going to have to check after this duel, but, like... Has this been hit more than... Have they hit Malice more than tier? Have they? Yeah, like... tier limit has, like, what? Sharon at 1, Sharon at 2. Sharon's at 2. They have Merly Bam. They have Hotness at 1. They have the Field Spell Bam. They have Rhino Hearts at 3. But Kid Callus is at 1. And then here, they have Red Ransom Ban. They have the Field Spell at 1. They have White Rabbit at 1. They have Chessie at 1. And then they also have Dormouse at 1. I think they're hit more. I think they actually are hit more. They have 1 ban card. No. Yeah, no, they are, because they have their Field Spell ban. They did ban the Field Spell. And, no, I don't know. Did my first One Piece booster box opening. Got any tips? How long have you been on? Gonna watch Deadpool with my fiance before gaming. Wait, what? That was a lot all at once. Yeah, Malice kind of reminds me of the T100, doesn't it? Splash Mage is not innocent. It makes it so you can normal summon out Dormouse, activate the field spell, or summon out White Rabbit and be able to go full combo. So you can basically just slam down 2 monsters and then make a Link 3. Yes. Make sure that your lighting is good. Do a glare check before you record the video. Also, I would highly recommend that you do an echo check where, like, you record a short video. Do this before you open a video. Get a couple of cards and flip through them on your camera before you open the cards. Check and see what the video sounds like in the area you're attempting to record, and look at the lighting and see if there's a really bad glare. Also, consider auto-focusing after the first pack is opened so that you can actually see the cards. So that you can actually, like, record the video. That's kind of the way that I would do it. Also, don't be afraid after you go through a couple of the commons and you start seeing repeats that you kind of just skip through them. Like, go through them, but if it's a booster box that's already been opened a bunch, just kind of go. I don't know, man. I'm telling you, the Malice situation, I like Malice. I think it's a neat deck. I think it's cool. But good God, do they need to ban Link Decoder and Splash Mage? I'm telling you, the TCG did it right. I really think the TCG did it right. I think that it's kind of ridiculous that at this point we still have Malice functioning as the best deck in Master Duel. Even with Draco Tail, Malice is still showing up as a 55% win rate. Then again, it's not being played as much. I'm going to take that back. Malice is good, but it's not... What is the usage rate of Malice? Hold up. What is the usage rate? I don't know. Anyways, it's being used a lot. I don't really have a problem with Malice so much as I don't like Mitsurugi. Don't mind decks like Code Talkers and Salamangreat and Marincess, but you kind of have to. Okay, but then how do we handle Malice? You 100% can still play Malice. Until they hit Link Decoder and Splash Mage, you're going to be able to play Malice. Okay. I will come duel in just a second, but I'm going to spectate one, and I will be right back. Do not go anywhere, because as soon as I get back, answer, ban Dormouse. That would destroy the deck. Don't do that. I'll be right back. So what do you guys think about the new Mimighoul cards? As a Malice player, the only way to destroy the deck is to ban all Malice cards because they made it Cyverse was a mistake. You know, I'm kind of going to agree. Maybe they should have made it like Machine. I know the clown cards are really wild. The clown cards are actually really wild, and I'm really disappointed that there wasn't a clown card. I am like mega disappointed that there's not a clown car. You couldn't have linked clown. Well, you could have made access code with Celine. Yeah, I remember when Yang Zing was the only worms worth running. And then we got Tenyu. And then we got Sword Soul. And Sword Soul was fun. I miss Sword Soul. I really want a field spell that's a clown car. Or a counter trap that's clown car. Please, Konami. Make it happen. Please, Konami. Hold on. I will duel you in just a second, Bellman. I want to check something. How hard would it be for me to get the Zark cards? Because this deck would be infinitely better with Zark. Holy shit. Why is that an Ultra? Don't be an Ultra. That I understand. This, that's baloney. Never mind. Yeah, field spell would be the Circus. Yeah, that'd be cool. Can we get a boss monster for the main deck for Malice called the Jabberwocky? That'd be cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yo. I like the gear being used. Gear. You completed the Malice engine into a bigger Ignister package. Yeah, you can. You 100% can. Oh, Jesus, that's a dippity. I'm just going to throw 2 of these and just see what happens. Buggy the Clown deck. I'm cool with that. I'd like to draw a bajillion cards, thank you. I'm playing your Jinzo deck on Mash when everybody hates me. Yeah, you are. That was Mimi's idea. I'm telling you, the Horus engine in there is ridiculous. Being able to just throw monsters into the graveyard with Zombie Vampire is so good. What are we saying about Illusion? Wait, Darth. Jabberwocky has to be an illusion monster, though. Yes, I'm cool with that. No, I want it to be an illusion. How does Jinzo deck work? Jinzo deck works by summoning Jinzo to your side of the field and then going in with a bunch of other stuff by controlling the board. It's just funny. The full arts are supposed to come out with the next set that we're going to get. That it's not going to be the following set, but it's going to be like the next set after that. I really wish they would have done it for Maze and Mutros, but I understand. That would have been sick. Oh. Yeah, I think an illusion would be really cool. Specifically illusion because it's of like... I would make it like a Vados, almost. I think that would be really cool to actually see like a Vados illusion. Yeah, what's funny is they quit and they don't even realize what you're doing. What, you didn't make Neo Tempest Terror hurt? That's the only error I really... Only with you, Dad, I brick. Yo. Yo. You activated March Hare after chessing. Yes, you did. I think you did. Dude, I'm about to smash this spider. I'm about to smash this spider. The hell you banishing? Oh, Dippity? Okay. That's a nice Druis worm you got there. Be a real shame if I fused it away. Druis worm effect. God, I had everything, didn't I? Gonna have to get my big boot for that spider. I know. I just feel it. Bellman just absolutely rolled his eyes. Absolutely rolled his eyes at me. Can we retry? Yeah. You didn't really get to show off your Magic-y deck. Or as we called it at locals, Majiji. Context was that one day I was at locals with one of my friends and we were talking about decks, and all of a sudden my friend stuttered and went, because they were playing Magic-y, and they were like, Majiji deck. And I was like, your what deck? And they were like, my Magic-y deck. And I was like, your Majiji? Your Majiji deck. Okay. Once per turn, when a warrior monster declares an attack, and turn a warrior monster control until the end phase. Okay, we're going to target you. And you're going to go up. And then you're going to get huge and punch for 10k. Bam! 94. That mud is fire. It's coming out like fire. Oh my god. Dude, that spider got the business end of that sword. that spider got a missile launcher. How'd it get so powerful? I equipped it with both the Salamandras, and then on top of me equipping it with both Salamandras, I also hit it with the a copy of oh god, what was it? The Flame Swordsman spell. Flame Swords Realm. So I kind of hit it with two. Hit him with one of these. But then we're also going to hit him with one of these. You can go full Fiendsmith combo on me, isn't he? He's going to try, but I'm going to draw a bajillion cards. Okay, I'm not going anywhere, guys, but hold up 1 second. Well, that sucks. My full screen camera didn't work. I was gonna jump scare everybody and be like, I'm back! But it didn't work. I gotta fix that later. That is a shame. I'm gonna do a dumb and try and fix it right now. Don't do this midstream. Oh, I think I fixed it. We fixed it! We did! Wow! Midstream! Midstream, we fixed it. Isn't that stupid? I'm pro. It's alright. I'm pro streamer, man. Pro streamer dad. No jump scares? Hold up, guys. I'm back! So we're just gonna cover up the whole field so you don't see my opening hand. I should do this when I start the duel, and I'm like, I know I shouldn't do this, but anyways, we're full on. Up, down, or up, right, down, down, down to giant spider. Bro's about to make Caesar. I need to get a soundboard. No, my TV, bro. I'm so sorry. Did you throw something at it or something? Or was it just because one extremely attractive daddy was on it? You know, these have been in a lot of fusions lately. I'm shocked non-fusion area isn't being played constantly, because it takes out fusion decks. Yeah, you know, it only stops fusion summons. My lord, my hand. I hope he leaves 2 fiends on the field. Oh, we got the metal. We got the metal, bro. My TV got scared and fell off the table. Wait for it. What fan you talking about? Are you talking about Kitty Dad? Yeah. He nice. Oh, yeah, this. Yeah, I know. I could just fan myself with this. Look at this. Just fan ourselves. Hold up. My hand is like this. Hold on a second. I got this. Hold up. Hold up. I got this. I'm sitting over here like... Can you finish your turn? Please? God, the smell of Yu-Gi-Oh cards is just something else. I'm telling you. Hold up. Let me just max see this. Hold on. Max C be like, can you stop special summoning, please? That'd be great. Because I'm running out of hand. Okay. I'm running out of hand. You know? I'm trying. I'm trying over here. No Agnum Day. I cry. I know. I'm running out of hand over here. Okay. Jesus Christ. I do. I used to really... He's about to be so mad. He's about to be so mad. I count 1, 2 fiends on the field. Oh, it's a thunder. Shoot. That sucks. Okay, we're gonna start with this. It's somewhere. It just went off screen. Love that. Brother over here with his Gradius sleeves. Super Poly. Can't negate it. We got the divine mud. We got the good mud. Get rid of that thing. Quick layer of darkness and Super Poly become live. Use effect of Flame Swordsman. I believe that. It's Frankie's favorite. Okay, this is about the only way I know how to deal with this stupid thing. Before I go off. Oh, thank God we dealt with it. Okay, he's still going to hit me with the 1200. I don't care. Daddy Duelist. Won against you. We love to hear when daddies win. I think I got him. I think I'm going Burr. I shouldn't have activated that in that column, but okay. There's a lot of daddies here tonight. Oh my God. Why are there so many daddies in my chat? Did the daddies all just flock together? Is that what's happening here? Did I just make all the daddies unite? Dad, where do your Yu-Gi-Oh cards come from? My Yu-Gi-Oh cards come from a very wonderful place called Yu-Gi-Oh Mint. This is where I get all my cards from, which you can use code DAD10 to get. You accept your fate. I hope you do. Well, you know what? Why not? Let's just make it huge. Can I even attack directly? No, I can't. But we can pass. I want this in the grave. And probably this. I probably don't need that. Okay. Josh Smith had a 128 player tournament, and Fiends with the Riser won against Draco Tail in the finals. I'm not surprised. I'm actually kind of low-key not surprised. You're going to activate card effect. Target 2 face-up monsters. No. No, we're not going to do that. Okay. I really don't want him to get Drill Beam Online. I really don't want Drill Beam Online. Like, I really don't want Drill Beam Online. Captain America Dads assemble. I'm telling you. Kitty Dad, Daddy Duelist, DarkArmedDuelist, assemble! I'm telling you, there's like 3 dads in here. And then if Chibi shows up, we got 4 dads that showed up. That is wild, the amount of dads in here. Why are there so many dads in here? Jesus Christ. I know. Someone mentioned Teledad, and everybody was like, all the dads were like, I gotta go! Got myself 15 Japanese Stardust Dragon sleeves. I thought you were going to say 15 Stardust Dragons from my friend today. It's obvious what deck I use them for. Red Dragon Archfiend? Did you use them for Red Dragon? And get him out of here. Fair warning, won't be around for the stream for long. Battery on my phone is running low. Can you like the stream, though? I got an envoy of the end in Japanese. It's just sitting in my binder. Is it an ulti-rare envoy, though? Because the envoy of the end ulti-rare is really nice. Man, I want to make a envoy of the end deck. Ulti-rare, yeah, there you go. Stay as long as you can. Appreciate it, Sonic. Thank you. Guys, like the stream. We're at 45 likes. He's thinking about this real hard. And I'm popping the hell out of that Fiendsmith engraver. I should not have equipped this to it, though. The engraver is terrified. The engraver is quaking. Oh my god, there's 3 of us in here then. No, that's 4. And we're getting him out of here. Now we're doing burn damage. Now we've flipped to burn damage. DarkArmedDuelist dueling you, aka Daddy. Aka title of the next viewer duel stream. I love that. Low key, that might be my favorite title. Wow. What? Why is that my favorite title? I need to write that down. I low-key need to write that down. Hold on a minute. Oh, Savannah. I had to write that down. It's over here with this Typhon. This cute little Typhon. Thinks he's gonna do something with it. He's gonna punch it. Daddy is actually genius. I know, that was really smart. I really like that. I know, isn't it? We can start calling all the streams Daddy streams. I hate the way it sounds, but we low-key might call them Daddy streams. Here are my hand traps in the deck somewhere. Not here. Doesn't matter though, Beltman. I have a call by and a cross-out designator that says hello. Would you like another turn? Would you like another turn? I will give you another turn. Sure, okay. Okay, you get one more, but I'm punching this with this. Because he's going to leave the field. You get one more. Go. What? Flame Swordsman? Yo, I'm telling you. No, we ditch this. No more engraver, no more pizza, man. Pass. There you go. Go get it. Go get him, Tiger. I was merciful. Pizza does sound pretty good right now, I'm not gonna lie. I had an amazing egg sandwich, scrambled egg sandwich, before I did this stream. I took a scrambled egg, 3 scrambled eggs, put some bread down on my gluten-free bread, put mayonnaise on it, took the scrambled eggs, scrambled up 3 of them together, whisked them up, put a little salt in it, scrambled them just right, no brown on the outside, folded them up on the sandwich because it was too big to fit on the bread the best way. Took 2 pieces of ham, put them in a pan, put a little dot of butter in it. Then took a little bit of oh god, what was it? Worcestershire sauce, Worcestershire sauce. Took some of that and put it on the ham, sauteed it a little bit. Slapped that on the sandwich. Put ketchup on the eggs because I'm a monster. And then took some mustard and put it on the ham because I'm also a monster. And then ate it. It's great. Awesome. You're craving Hawaiian pizza. Okay. Now I'm gonna argue. I actually really, and it might be because I had it a lot as a kid, but as a kid, I don't know if you guys ever were around like CC's Pizza. I don't know if that was just an Alabama thing or not. I don't know. But there was a CC's Pizza. But it was like a pizza buffet. And before I could actually eat, like, before my food allergies kicked in, I used to be able to go and eat gluten. I don't know why, or maybe I just didn't know. But I used to go over to a pizza buffet, and I would eat a lot, and I mean a lot, of ham and pineapple pizza as a kid. I don't know why, but I did. And so I just remember pineapple being good on pizza because of that. We're just going to let him play. It's fine. I thought about call buying Engraver, but I was just like, nah, he's going to activate more effects and just burn. Then I'm going to make him mad in about 3 seconds. Holy shit, Pizza Man summoned. And Pizza Man gone. Isn't that a shame? And another. He's down to one effect. He has one effect left. One. Just let him go. I have no effects. 500. He's like, I'm going to end with my magic key on the field. Got him. I love how at the end you see Flame Swordsman, Metal Flame Swordsman gain the actual, like, extra 300 or whatever attack points. He's just like, I got it. Okay. Who are we dueling next? By the way, guys, like the stream. What are you trying to dismantle for your deck? 2, 3, what? Playing Engrave versus Pizza Man. Wait, what are we playing? Yes, we can duel, but what you are? What card? You can you know, I can actually make an Ashen deck right now. Only problem is I have to dismantle 2 decks to do it. What card do you need? Also, Cole, which one are you? You're Cooper. You're Cooper. I'm about to do a poll after this duel, and we're going to let you guys decide what deck I play. Metal Flame Swordsman makes me happier than it should. Ash. No Ash. Ash. Well, don't leave us in suspense. Today I learned about Pizza Man and Daddy. What an eventful day. You learned about the best daddy. This one. Yeah, Thunder Dragon Dark. He was thinking real hard about that one. Just in case. I guess it doesn't matter if he has draw or not. At this point. Because if the thing is this deck, like, super loses to Droll. Like, I mean, super loses to Droll. Shit. That sucks. Dang. Okay, well... Go for it, bud. I gave him the Joey Wheeler special. I normal summoned the monster set 3 and passed. I probably got a scapegoat set, and a graceful dice, and a skull dice set. I'm gonna ask. I'm just gonna hope someone gets the reference. Okay. I hope you do replays, because I have a duel where I played through 2 evenly matches in the same battle phase. Holy crap. I think Super Poly is my favorite counter card. I really wish they make more stuff like this and less hand traps. That'd be cool. You know how cool that would be? To have, like, a new Super Poly for XZs. Like, you could use... If you control a monster... Oh, that'd be wicked. Do they already have that? Is XZ Encore? Is that what it does? It's not Encore. What's that other card that they came out with? That was an XZ card. Yeah, stop it. What was it? What was it called? There was another card. That was it. That's it. XZ Import. Target an XZ monster you control. No. Don't make it target monster you control. Okay. So, hear me out. What if we had a new Super Poly that what it did was, is it made it so that when your opponent activates... Don't even do that. When this card is activated, target 1 monster you control and 1 monster that your opponent controls. Don't even target it. When this card is activated, XZ summon an XZ monster using 1 monster your opponent controls and 1 monster you control. That would be cool. And then make a synchro version of it too. That'd be really cool. Or make a ritual spell that lets you ritual summon using an opponent's card too. But you have to use one of yours and one of theirs. You can't use both. You have to use 1 and 1. Hi, Thunder Dragon Colossus. How are you doing today? Synchro version sounds really interesting. I agree. You know what? We're gonna Super Poly the crap out of this thing. And make our best buddy Mud. But yeah, no, I agree. I think that'd be really cool. Also, guys, if you do ever need cards, I have a really cool thing to show you if anybody ever needs cards. Okay? So, this is just to help everybody out. If you go there, because Izzy was asking about it earlier, and you use code DAD10 like this, you can get 10% off. Just letting you know. Again, you don't have to. I'm just letting you know. For a fun thing, it's in the description of all the videos. I just thought I'd bring that up. For anybody who's looking for singles. Well, okay. Divine Mud. Yes, I actually have an affiliate link. I do have an affiliate link with with another website. And I will say, they are fast when they ship. Yes, they are awesome. Well, and if you really ought to look at the descriptions of all of the videos. They're all fairly the same, But there's some really interesting information in the descriptions of the videos. I will tell you, I do put a lot of info in there. There's some really interesting links in the description, really. Not just to the Patreon. There is some really cool, like, resources down there for a lot of people. Like, there's the way that you can get cards cheaper. They may not have the exact thing you're looking for, but you can, they do get different stuff in stock, because they do have different people that go out there and put stuff out on the website. Kind of, sort of like TCG Player, but I will tell you, up front, they do really, and I mean really, do customer service insane. Like, it's crazy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Mint is probably my favorite place to order cards. And I'm not saying that because I have an affiliate link. This is honestly, I've told everybody before, like, for real. I would not tell you guys something I wouldn't use myself, because I don't think that that's the way to do any sort of, like, sharing stuff. I think the only time you should share stuff is when you actually think that it's a good thing. And I genuinely think that Yu-Gi-Oh! Mint is good, because I get my cards in like 4 days. They put, and if you can get free shipping on your stuff, easy. You can order, I think it's like $75, you get free shipping. You can use my code, get like 7% off. You can go out there and get, and which helps the channel, which is nice. And then on top of that, they post, in my opinion, some of the best prices. And they honor the prices, too. They honor the prices. They really do. Like, usually that's where I've started actually picking up everything from that website. Whenever they come out with a new set, I go out there and I'll buy all my new cards from there. And, like, the new Phantom Revenge cards, you can get all of it out there. That's where I get all my cases. I go to them. Depends on the deck you want to build, because you can build some pretty cheap decks. By the way, guys, like the stream, we are 2 away from 50. If you wanted to build Malice in the TCG, you could probably build it fairly cheap. Just saying. What is the most expensive Malice card? Like, the whole deck got reprinted, except for March Hare, I think. Yeah, March Hare is the most expensive card, and it's like 20 bucks. But after that, everything is like dirt cheap. And you can pick everything up in Secret Rare for the deck, too. I'd pick up the Ultra. Well, I don't know. I like the Secret Rares. I don't know. I kind of do like the Secret Rares, but I do really feel like they're going to slap this deck again. I really feel like they are. Pearly is a good cheap deck, and I'm waiting to profile it again until they produce a ban list and give us one. But I can't bring myself to do another one until then, because I feel like they're going to bring back Sleepy Memory. Because isn't Sleepy Memory at 2? I think Sleepy Memory's at 2. What is it at? Sleepy Memory and Delicious Memory is at 2. So that's why I was like, maybe they will. Brandon's fun, but you can build a competent version for just 30 bucks. You can. You can build a competent version of Brandon for like 30 bucks because of all the singles that they release inside of the Fallen the Virtuous Structure deck. I have exactly 3,200 life points. I feel called out by this Thunder Dragon Titan. Well, that's a heck of a way to end the duel. Wait. Just cuz. Just cuz. Just cuz. Who wins? A 3-headed dragon made of lightning or a real cute fire bunny? The 3-headed thunder dragon does. Just saying. Okay. Okay, so let's do a poll. Let's do a fun poll. By the way, at, let's say, what time is it? So, almost 8 o'clock here. Started at 5. Usually at about the 4-hour mark, I'd throw the goal. I guess at about 9, we'll throw the goal. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, I'll see you later, Cole. That was fun. So we're going to do a poll real quick. If we can hit 50 likes, I'll do a poll. I got a fun poll for you guys. I will let you pick my deck. Whatever deck you want me to play. Circular at 1 is not that bad. Guys, let's get 2 likes on this stream, and I'll let you pick the deck that I play. 2 likes. Well, I'm going to pick between 4. I'm going to pick between 4 separate decks and let you guys vote on those decks. So 1 more like, and I'll let you guys pick. And I got a lot of decks to pick from. Okay, we hit it. Let's do a poll. We're going to do start poll, add opinion. What deck do we play? What deck do we play? I was going to build Shining Sarcophagus, but I couldn't pull it. I don't have a yummy deck. I'll even let you pick Blackwing. Okay, so we'll go Black Wings. We'll go Blue Eyes, because I saw Blue Eyes go by. Comment really quick what deck you want me to put on the poll. Is that website you mentioned, is the prices in yes, it is in USD. Yes. It is all in USD. It's a card shop from up north that I get stuff from. They've been around for a long time, like 30 years. I see Red Eyes. I see Red Eyes twice. I see Red Eyes 3 times. Okay, so we're going to put Red Eyes. Red Eyes, Black Dragon. I hope Red Eyes wins, because honestly, we've been talking about Red Eyes a lot this stream. What else? One more. Give me one more. Did I ever fix Dark Lord? Oh, God. That's a shame. I guess we're going to have to just, like, let Dark Lords chill until... I don't have Drytron build. I don't have branded build. Do I get 35 for this? Bonus points, 20. Yeah, that's 35. Huh. I think they're going to bring it back, to be perfectly honest. I think they'll eventually bring this back. I don't have Ghost Root. It's not complete. Like, it's not generated. Some of the decks that I have are not completely done on this account. Like, look, I'll show you. Hold on. Change decks. Like, look at this. It's real close, but it's not done. Drytron. Where's Drytron. No Novellis, Ninjas, Mimikul, Eldritch. What the hell is it? I'm just looking all over it. I'm probably looking all over it. Drytron. Okay. So look, I don't have everything for the deck. That's the problem. See? I'm missing 2 new 2s. I'm missing the big boss. I'm missing Vanity's Ruler, which I may drop. Missing the ritual spell. I'm missing this. I'm missing this. I'm missing this. Like, I built it from my list, but I never completed it on this account. I haven't played Cashier in a while. I don't want to play Cashier right now. Eldritch. I saw Eldritch. You know, we're just going to put Eldritch on there. Let's do that. Okay. See, look, I'll show you really quick. The reason I haven't played Sword Soul in a while is because I'm missing 2 cards. I'm missing 2 cards from my Sword Soul deck to actually be able to play it. So, I'm missing the second copy of Saruya, this, and I'm missing the second copy of Mula Adahara. Cyberdark, I'm missing. I never completed Cyberdark on this account. Cyberdark. See, Cyberdark right here. I really need to edit it because this is not how I would play it at this point. I'm missing the 1 new card, and then I'm missing Clockwork Knight, Seeger, and Mega Fleet. Which I'm missing these 3 from Cyber Dragon as well, plus this, so it's 4 UR. Because I was hoping that this was going to be like an SR, and I was going to generate the rest of it, and I didn't do it. So, we never finished it. So I kind of set it down. Once I saw this came out and it was a UR, I was like, forget it. I'll just wait. And so I never finished it. I should, because I really like Cyberdark, because I really love summoning this guy, but I just never got around to it. Red Eyes looks like it's winning. Red Eyes, in fact, does look like it's winning. Kind of getting Cashier vibes in here, too, so. Yeah, you can run 2 ends in it. Okay, we got 20 votes on it. We're saying Red Eyes won. I love how Eldritch almost, like, came in second. Like, it was up there. Okay. Yeah, that's... I guess that works. We got the 2 Maxi. We got that. We don't need anything else, I guess. We got the 1 Theosis. Got the 1 Horizon. This is like Cashier mixed with Red Eyes. I really wish it was easier to make the dang Red Eyes cards. Like, I really wish that it was easier to get a hold of them. It'd be so lovely. Because for some reason they decided to make what's it called? The Meteor Black Comet AUR. I don't know why, but they did. When was the last time I did make a Red Eyes deck? Do I need to update my Red Eyes deck profile? I might need to upgrade my Red Eyes deck profile. Holy crap, has it been that long? I did a Genesis version in November, but I haven't done a Red Eyes deck since May. Well, I know what I'm building later. Thanks, chat. Bam, Maxi. Yeah, we're building red eyes later. Ow. That hurt. That was my hand. I never built Megalith. I probably should build Megalith. But I never got around to it. Would you like to play Skull Servant versus Red Eyes? Because that sounds like fun to me. Well, see, I don't have any cashier cards in my hand right now. Am I seriously playing against this? Am I seriously playing against Mythical Beast? Are you serious right now? You are serious right now. Dude, I want a Skull Servant Emperor that's, like, sitting on a throne like Eldridge and is made out of the other Skull Servants. That'd be wicked. Remove, what was that, 3 counters to search? Playing against, like, what, Endymion mixed with whatever? Nah. Make it like... Make it like 10. Make it like as many as you can put into it is how many Skull Servants you can use. And you have to banish the Skull Servants from your graveyard. Like, it doesn't require a fusion spell. It's like they just combine the bones. Like, that's how you make it. It doesn't care. Yeah, it's a contact. But you have to banish the materials from the graveyard to make it. Yeah, but it's not a negate. It doesn't change the effects. It's just a towers. That for every banished Skull Servant, it gains 1,000 attack. No, make it gain 500. Let's not make it ridiculous. Let's make it 500. It gains 500 attack for every Skull Servant that's banished, and it's towers. Here we go, Emperor that. I really think that that's what Skull Servant needs. I don't know. I think it needs to be 1k. I love summoning a king with over 2k, 20k. Okay, fine. I'll budge. I'll say that's fine. That's cool. We can do 1,000. We can do 1,000 a pop. But it has to banish at least 5 to be summoned. It's a towers. You have to banish at least 5. Emperor of the Skull Servant. Or call it, do a cool one. Call it Skull Servant Overlord. Why? It's already that big. And it's a ridiculous summoning method. Like, you have to put, like, 5 into it. Like, that's dumb. That's a lot. I call it Skull Servant Overlord. Reanimator is so good. I love that they basically retrained Zombie Master into that for Reanimator. Yeah, we don't want them to start stepping into that. Hey, what's up? Afternoon. Just by your draws and maxi, it looks like you're playing a good stuff deck. It's a Red Eyes kind of deck. There's Red Eyes cards in it. And Bestials and Kashtira and... you know. Ooh, that was a great top deck. Holy crap. That was a really good top deck. Okay, so we have Weird Bestial deck. Or Weird Mystical Beast deck, excuse me, against me. Nothing? But this is Red Eyes. I promise you this is Red Eyes. That's the whole point of it being so wild. Like, there is Red Eyes cards in it, I promise. My overall opinion of Yummy is that I think it's a really cool deck. I think it's one of the most interesting decks when you don't have Mitsurugi around. I think that it's a really fun deck when you don't have Mitsurugi around because it makes the deck a lot more fun to play. And you don't have so much craziness. There's actually not more Kashtira cards in the deck than Mitsurugi, I promise. Or than Red Eyes. And you're just using them to make Flare Metal. Herald does need to be banned. I do think Herald needs to be banned. There's a lot more Red Eyes cards in here. In a Radiant Typhoon deck? No, we're good. You're talking about like a Radiant Typhoon deck? Because if you're talking a Radiant Typhoon for the new Radiant Typhoon Link, I'd play 3. I would 100% consider playing 3. I see them eventually banning the Yummy Link and Herald one day. I think they're going to ban the Yummy Link. I would be very disheartened if they did actually ban the other cards. Is there no dad? Did I not put the dad link in here? Wait, no, I did. I did put the dad XZ in here. There is a dad XZ in here. You're getting me. I'm telling you. Pulling my leg. Surprise is only a 1 of. I think that they'll eventually put Snatchy to 1. Which I don't like. They're going to put Snatchy to 1. I really wish that they would leave Snatchy alone. and leave it at 2. But I think that, honestly, the best way to deal with it is to put Cupsy to 1, because it's the Stratos of the deck, and that would address a lot of the problems with the deck. But I really think that the Mitsurugi cards are what really needs to be hit, to be perfectly honest with you. I think that's one of the only ways that you can actually address Yummy, is to actually hit Mitsurugi, because Mitsurugi is just so dumb. But if you're going to hit Yummy, you probably put Snatchy to 1, and you put Cupsy to 1, and you put Marshmallow to 1. Cupsy Snatchy to 1 is the correct way to handle the deck, though. Yeah, you will. You will eventually see that deck eventually run rampant. Now, real quick, you want to see me summon out 3 Flare Metals? If I can, still. Because it kind of messed up because I didn't summon this. I think I messed up because I didn't summon that. Damn. Yeah, I messed up because I didn't summon that. That's a shame. I was talking too much. What's new? Yeah, I could have... What I was going to do was summon out... I wanted to be able to summon out the... what's it called? The Dragoon. So, I didn't end up doing it the right way. But it's okay. And I don't see any cast your cards on the field. I see a bunch of Red Eyes cards on the field. How can Yummy be a burn deck? I'm vastly curious about that. I haven't seen it be a burn deck yet. Well, it kind of worked out best this way because now I don't have a bunch of Cashier cards on the field. I know Yummy's a weird deck. Yummy's a burn deck is weird. I don't know how you're doing that, but okay. I guess that's Renegade. I guess. I'm trying to get in with this Red Eyes Black Dragon for the last attack so we can see the animation. Yeah, there we go. Inferno Fire Blast. Got it. See, there you go. Red Eyes deck. See, the point of the level 7s, let me show you this. Let me show you the point of this. So, the point of this deck is just to get a bunch of, it's a bunch of, like, the whole point of this is that you basically get a bunch of level 7s on the field. And so we're basically playing a bunch of like random level 7s, because that's what Red Eyes does well, and you're playing stuff like Chaos Allure Queen, and you're playing the 3 Ogre just as a free special summon. Like, I don't care about getting the big cast hero cards on the field in this deck. And we're playing, yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cast hero cards in the main. But the whole point is because it's like arguably the best level 7 engine in the game currently, to give us the best advantage that we can possibly get. Now, feasibly, you could drop Ogre out altogether, and you could play Allure Palace for this, but I didn't want to generate it, but you can. I'll show you guys really quick, but you can go over here and like related cards. You can put these in here, but I didn't want to generate them. But you play like 3 Allure Dance, so when it's activated, you get to add an Allure Queen. And then you lean really heavy into the Allure Queen package. And then you can also play Allure Palace, but that's of the idea that we end up having 3 Unicorn, 3 Fenrir, 3 Unicorn, 3 Fenrir, and 3 Field Spell, which is what I do in the TCG, is I play 1, 3, and then I play 3 of each cast hero main deck, between Fenrir and Unicorn, just to give me this extra monster on the field. That's it. But it can actually make 3 Flare Metals very easily, if you play it correctly. Guys, like the stream. Oof. Oh god, double Genzo. There shall be no traps in this duel. I really wish that they'd make more Genzo cards. God, I wish they made more Genzo cards. I got the best starter. Okay. I can play through it. I agree. Like the stream. We're gonna go grab this card. I wish this had a summoning animation. I genuinely wish it had a summoning animation. So normally here, I don't make this. I remember when Genzo came out too. I normally make, what's it called? Oh god, what is it called? I normally end up making Hieratic Seal. But we don't have Hieratic Seal. So I can't. Which is unfortunate. I'm about to do a weird play. I'm about to do a real weird play. Just kind of at the draw as many as you'd like, sir. I can't go any further with that, because if I send it to the grave, I can't Anaconda. But I can hold it in my hand. Oh shit, you suck. You lock me into dragons. I gotta get you out of here. Oh god, all my plays are messed up. My whole line. Oh god, what have I done? Oh god, what have I done? Oh no. Well, I tried to overreach, and I thought that it would let me summon spellcasters and dragons because of the way the Blue Eyes deck plays, and it does not. It locks you out of everything but dragons. That sucked. Dragon Rulers. Well, there went that. Maybe I should have just made Heretic Seal. Dragon Maid mixed with Dragon Rulers. That's cool. No, the whole thing did nothing because I messed up. Yes, I did too. I saw the 10 go. So what's everybody's favorite Dragon Ruler? What's everybody's favorite Dragon Ruler and everybody's favorite Dragon Maid? My favorite Dragon Ruler is Eclipse. My favorite Dragon Maid is hands down Chamber. I wish these were supers. I would play them if they were supers. Blaster. Blaster's pretty cool. I like Eclipse. But of the original three, I like Tidal. Tidal was wicked, being able to be Foolish Burial. And I loved the artwork of the water dragon look. I want to like Tempest. I want to bring myself to like Tempest. But the problem with Tempest is his head's weird. I don't know why. I can't get over that. I like Tidal because I like the blue. And I like the horns. I love the bull horns on that dragon. That looks cool. Now, if we're talking Dragon Maid Dragon forms, it's definitely, for me, Tenark. I like the red dragon. I don't know why. I really like the way the horns are. The waterfall is pretty sick. Tidal was pretty wicked in Goaty. Bellman would know all about that. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. 100% losing. Why don't you play a fire deck? You can play Salad. Do you play Salad? Because you have all the Cyverse cards already. Ah, here comes Tenark. Not. Okay. Oh, I already negated her. That's right. You did play Salad at one time, but I haven't to craft Q cards for you. You got the UR for it. I'm so cooked. Yep, that's a Red Eyes card. There you go. I don't know, this dragon form's pretty good. Yeah, that's game over. Is this a 60 card build? No. That is impressive that it's not a 60 card build. All I need is Supreme King Star and Venom to come back to 2, and Pendulum FTK can return to half strength. Oh, well, that's not going to help much, but okay. No, that's not going to help at all, because Colossus is all in the field. Oh, God, just attack me. You have 3 different Skull Servant builds. They all play Horus, though. None play Horus. None of them do. That's insane that none of them play Horus. That is, oddly enough, the second time Thunder Dragon Colossus has been summoned this stream. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and spectate one really quick. And I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Give me 1 second. I have returned. I kind of came back and was stunned by the Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss and the Red Dragon Archfiend that are both royaled. And now the Crimson Gaia that's royal. Like, that is sick. That is genuinely sick. Absolute Power Force activation. Kind of into this duel. Well, GG. I just realized Chaos has roughly 60 card deck. Does it? Is it really? 50? 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. 56, 57, 58, 59. Is it 59? Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it's 60. Daddy is back. Daddy's home. Do I need to say that every time I come back to the chat? Daddy's home. Okay, I want a duel against you. You are all over in the chat. I want to duel you. I want to duel you. I don't know what you're playing, but I want you to hop into with Chaos, and I'm gonna hop in. Nah, you come back. You come back. Okay. I just realized people don't want to play against Exodia 8 wins in a row. I just see you in the chat, and I'm like, let's duel. Come on. I like to duel active members. I'm playing Red Eyes, okay? I'll even let you go first. Go for it. Because I don't think you've dueled in the chat before. Yes, I will let you go first. Dad, I typed this right when you left. I said salad. I played salad, but I stopped because it runs out of gas fast. Yes, it does. Yes, literally anybody can join. That's the title of the stream. Dueling viewers. Go for it. I don't even care that you're watching the stream and can see my hand. Go for it. Not this time. I don't care. Or I can just do this. Now what's my hand? Then come play. Join the duel room. Just move over this way a little bit so you can't see it all. Bam. Your hand, my hand is my face. Because Imperm is... What are you playing? What is this? Okay. Is it... Oh, it's Ignite! Oh, is he trying to, like, Jeff? I think he's trying to Jeff. Are you trying to Exodia FTK? I think he's trying to Exodia FTK. I think he's lying. I think he is. I think he 100% is. Let's see if he is. Live. I want to see if he actually does. That would be wicked to actually see him pull that off. He's over here trying to learn how to Exodia FTK me. Okay. Not gonna lie. So, like... Okay. That's in his old. I don't got, like, the most important stuff. Wait, no. I do, but not enough. Okay. I see an Isolde to get Blue Summoner. To get Blue Dragon Summoner. Is it Blue Dragon Summoner that you summon? No, that's an Isolde. Yeah, there it is. I know it's I know it's coming. Okay, here we go. Watch. Watch this. He's going to do something stupid on stream. It's going pretty good. Keep going. Templar. Blue Dragon Summoner? I don't think so. Is it? I don't think it is. It'd be hilarious if it was, but I don't think it is. No? Question mark? Nope. Nope, it's definitely not banned. Oh, good God. Ew, what is that? Oh, God, what is that? Oh, good God. I just happened upon something I wish I didn't. Oh, God. I just happened upon Majestus, Misarugi, Millennium, Fiendsmith, Blue Dragon Summoner, Exodia FTK. That's in Master rank. What the heck is that? And I kind of understand the logic, and I hate that. Oh no, they're doing it over here too. You can apparently do it with Horus and Super Heavy Samurai as well. That's wild. Also, can we please have that card back? Can we please have the Super Heavy Samurai back? Like, I really don't understand why Scarecrow is bad. Like, can we have that back, please? Oh, there it is. I knew it. I knew it. There it is. I was right. I was right. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, they do. Okay, I want to see if this actually pops off, because this would be hilarious if they actually can do this. I would love to actually see this go off. Aren't you supposed to link that away? You're getting a scale. Let me not cook. Okay. Wait. Don't you have to summon this? You have to summon to his own it points to. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, I think you did, because this is not where this is supposed to be. You probably should have linked away the Isolde to do that. I think you're supposed to link away this with the Isolde to make this, and then once you have 3, you can be able to, like, loop a little bit. Yeah, we're just gonna slam Dragoon down and just start popping shit. This is genuinely interesting. I would like to... Okay, Bellman, I'm gonna do replays. Are you talking about just one specific replay? Or like that happened in the duel room? Goaty can be yummy. What? Okay, so we got a Dragoon. And I know that you got a Hand of Exodia in your hand. And I got a Negate. So good luck. Junk Ford. You'd need 2 warriors to make anything work. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do whatever you're about to do. Just do it. I love this. Do the thing. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do. Oh my god, you normal summon the Hand of Exodia. That's what you meant. Cross sheep. Okay. Well. I know, low-key, I kind of want to see the deck too, but I don't know how I could. Oh my god. Give it to me. Gimme. I'm gonna... I took it. That's my hand now. That's my hand. Oh, bro. No, it's mine now. That's my left arm. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why is that so funny? Here, you can have it back. I'll give it back. Here you go. I just took his hand. Oh, God. Wait, Yummy can merm with Yum Yum Yummies. Oh, that'd be 23. Oh, well, we'll just do it this way. It's okay. Don't you quit on me. Don't you quit on me. I'm getting this attack animation out. Yeah, that's right. That's the second time tonight. Okay, I gotta read Yum Yum Yummies, because I never read that. Yum Yum. What does it do? Okay. Each time 2 or more yummy monsters are special summoned to your field at the same time, you can gain 500, and if you do, your opponent loses 500. You can only use each of the following effects as card once per turn. You can pay 500 life once target 2 face-up monsters on the field, including a Yummy Snatchy. Send both to the graveyard, use special summon a Yummy Sinker monster in the X deck. And if your opponent activates a card or effect, you can pay it 100 life points, immediately strike resolves, link summon a Yummy Link monster. So yeah, I guess, yeah, you technically can, but why would you? Like, the deck's already dumb enough. Like, why would you do this too? I know I am not opening the pack that they came out of again. I don't want anything else out of that pack. Kind of want to build Makongo, though. Not gonna lie. The stop smacking deck. Okay. Yeah, they're really making Yummy a burn deck. Okay. In-room replay. What was it? Was it... Oh, and it had to have been against Jake. Had to have been against Jake. So let's see Goaty beat Yummy. Synchro a Yummy card with opponent's monster sounds kind of crazy. Yeah, it does. That's not Goaty. Sir, that's not Goaty. Bellman. Where's the Goaty cards? Give it a minute. Okay. I'll bite. Oh, do we just snipe a Habakiri? Yes. You hit the Habakiri and the oh god, what Morokumo. Okay, but why haven't you flipped up the field spell? There you go. Oh, ghost ball. Okay, so we got a Snatchy. Alright. Making the synchro. Cupsy way. Add to... Oh, God, the Ash. Give it a second. Give it a second. He's working on it. It's probably going to happen when he draws off the Slumber. Oh, there's Marshmallow. Good God. They are so big. There it is. Draw 3. Here it comes. Oh, fish! Oh, God. Okay, why are we playing O-Fish? When a monster effect is activated, shuffle 1 banish. That does kind of sound like a Goaty card. One of your banished fish, sea serpent, or aqua monsters in the main deck. Negate the activation if you destroy that. That's just Infernity Barrier for fish. Yeah, it works. That works. I've seen Bellman do this before, but like, I'm amazed that you just threw the last one away though. Oh, there's the Goaty stuff. There it is. It is a strong variant of the deck. So does that mean the deck, if they put Snatchy to 1 in the OCG, does that mean the deck just kind of buckles under 1 Bestial of the Snatchy? I guess you don't have to have, like, Snatchy's good, but like, do you have to? Yeah, I guess you do really have to have Snatchy, because none of them are tuners though. I mean, I guess you could just summon any other Link 1. And just really reserve that Snatchy for the last play. But I really feel like putting Snatchy to 1 just kind of buckles the whole deck. I love how it just costs 100 life points to do that. Ah, there's the Mitsu cards. God, I was really enjoying it until the Mitsu cards came out. I don't know why, I just don't like Mitsu. I just really do not like Mitsu. As if you're playing Runic Subnautica. He did. Yep, there it goes. You just kept countering everything. And plus, with you going ahead and hitting the more Kumo, it made it really difficult to be able to actually, like, do anything about it. I think I can. Hold on a minute. Ah, there you go. That is the Jeff deck. That is the Jeff deck. I had to look. But yes, that is the Jeff deck. Absolutely the Jeff deck. That's pretty cool. The main strategy is to be able to loop Blue Dragon Summoner over and over and over again, 3 times, so that you can add all 4 pieces of Exodia, because it only adds the normal monsters. So that you can basically get all 5 pieces of the Exodia normal monsters from your deck to your hand. And there is a way to search out the main one. I don't remember how, though. Don't quote me on that, but I don't remember how you search the head. But there is a way to search the head. Yeah, it's what got his old band. There's Pac-Man. Okay. Oh, hell, I'll just do this. Okay, so at 9 o'clock, we're going to put the goal in place, guys. And we're going to leave it up for an hour. Not terrible. I wish that I wouldn't have drawn that. But I can make it work. Oh, God. Playing against Black Wings. Oh, no. And he opens Sebune. Oh, God. Oh, I know what this leads to. If he plays it absolutely insane. Like, if he plays it perfectly. I hope the goal gets met too. I do too. So we can watch replays. We got to meet the goal, guys. You guys know. You guys know the drill. already has the setup. Oh god. Okay. I'm surprised he didn't normal summon the Sudri right off the bat. The Sudri normal summon would have been my game plan. Yeah, I would have normal summoned the Sudri 100%. Okay. I would have 100% normal summoned Sudri. What are you doing? Am I gonna have to bust out Black Wings? I'm gonna have to bust out Black Wings over this. You're going for full armor. But I'm amazed you didn't summon Sudri. Sudri would have been my go-to normal summon. Now you're going to target the Oster. I increase it by... You're going to 8? What are you doing? You're about to make a weird combo line I'm about to love. I am amazed by this. Okay. Maybe a rank 8? Am I reading my mind? You're gonna make a rank 8. I feel like you're about to make a rank 8 on me. Can you? I don't think you've locked into Synchros. You just locked into Dark. Okay. So we have Gale. So that would give you a 5 here. Or an 11 here. Or a rank 8 here. Or a link 4 here. Or you can do that and summon a 7. So you could bounce the Chinook back to hand to give you a monster negate. Maybe it's not the Tax Dragon version. Wait, what did you just bounce? Did you just bounce the... You were really setting up that full armor master, though. Okay, we're going for 7. That's quite large. That is quite large. Not what I was expecting, but not bad. I think we're going to hold on the Bestial Magnemite. I don't really need it. Black Wings are so good. I'm telling you, they're so much fun to play. Give me this bird. Give me that bird. Use this. Ditch a Red Eyes. Let me just conveniently. I can show you Blackwing combos in the stream if you want me to after this of Duel. I can show you the basic line if you want me to. Well, the nice thing is all of them kind of lead to the same place when I'm going to show you. Well, they don't lead to the same place, but they start the same way. Let me put it that way. Where'd you misclick? Ah, I should have popped you first. Go ahead and deck down a little bit. Okay, I don't want to do this, but I gotta do this. Because those wedge counters are gonna suck. And I know I'm gonna be low. Oof. That hand. Give me this. If I would have popped, I always, even as a Blackwing player, I forget that this thing eats burn damage. So I should have popped this first, and it wouldn't have gone as far as it did. What's funny is now that this is in the graveyard, if you don't have a second one, I got you. Let me get done with this duel and I'll flip over to my Blackwing deck. I do have, mine is a turn skip variant, but I can show it to you in a different way. I'm gonna lock him out of the second one. Ooh, we don't like that. It shuffles back his cost too. Really don't like that. I think I can probably convert mine really quickly to a Tax Dragon version without the Yugioh. What did he just put back? Those two. I do not want him to have this in the grave. I just don't. I really, really, really don't. Because I know what's going to come out if he does. He's going. What he's going for is the double Tax Dragon. That's what he's trying to do. He's going to do it anyways. It doesn't matter. He's going to do it right here. He's going to use these two for the Borea Storm. Ditch something that's a 2. Make this into a Tax Dragon. And then make the second one by banishing these two from the grave. Smack this, smack something else. Yep, there it goes. Wait. Okay. Shrunga touches the grave. Do you guys want me to show you when I play my Blackwing deck, do you want me to show you the Tax Dragon version that can summon 3 of these guys? Or do you want me to show you the other version? Because I can show you either or. The Yugioh version. Yugioh is what I usually use. I would say show the Tax Dragon version because it has the variant. Because that's the variant he has. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I think we just attack. But I do have a really cheeky play. We're not going to make this complicated. Not at all. And Inferno Fire Blast. For the 3rd time tonight. Like the stream, guys. We Inferno Fire Blasted 3 times. Okay, what's the work in progress deck? Okay, so what I'm going to do is this. We're going to bump over to... Actually, hold on a second. We're going to do this a little differently. Hold on. If I'm going to have to do it like this, where I'm going to have to show you guys... I might just delete the Labyrinth deck, because I'm not going to build it right now. Because I didn't pull what I wanted for it for this account. Okay, we're going to delete the Labyrinth deck for now. We're gonna copy. Where's my Blackwing deck? I feel like I'm looking right at it. I always do that. I don't know why. There it is. Okay, we're gonna copy my Blackwing deck. And I'll show you a pure Synchro version. Okay, we're going to do Blackwing, Synchro. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to drop this, this. I think it's just those two. Because I don't play Raider's Wing. Yeah, that'd be about it. Well, you really don't need Kunai, and you really don't need Zonda if you're not going to play that version either, technically. Okay, we're building the Synchro version. We're doing it the real way. Okay. Chaos Angel. We need Chaos Angel. We need probably 2 of this. We probably need 2 of this. Or 3 of that. The Chaos Angel is a must. We're going to play 2 of this. I like Lab, though. I like, what's her name? Lovely Labyrinth. And then I'll probably put in Fluoros, the main. And then for the extra, I like to play it. You don't have to play it. You can play any other card you want. But this is just something I like. I like playing Ark Rebellion. I just really like Raiders Knight Ark Rebellion because any 2 equals this. It's just one of my favorite, like, extra deck combo pieces. You don't even have to play SP if you don't want to. I mean, I'm not your boss, but I don't think you need it. trying to do a PK variant? You can. I have a Phantom Knight variant. But mine's a Phantom Knight build with Raid Raptors. To be able to basically make a dumb board that can turn skip. Okay. So we're just going to do double, double, triple, single, 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 single. Let's see, what else? I don't think you need anything else. Oh, you can play Twin Shadow. If you're playing the pure version, you can play Twin Shadow. I like Twin Shadow. And then you can play this. You can play Silver Wind if you really want to play it. Okay, so that's Blackwing Synchro. I already hear the comments. I don't want to hear it. I don't care if I'm playing 2XEs. I don't care. Now, I'm going to show you really quickly in solo mode, because it moves faster, the quick combo of Blackwings. So we're going to go solo mode. I don't care which one. I don't want this one. Any of them that I can go first that they don't have, I usually use this one. So I'm going to teach you a quick combo of Blackwings. So this is the pure version of Blackwings. If I open up Simoon, we got it. Oh, that's the wrong deck. That's the wrong deck. That would help to actually use the correct deck. Change deck. We're going to go Blackwing Synchro. Now keep in mind, this is not my normal build. I usually turn skip with it. So this is going to be a little different. But I have to open up Simoon in order to be able to do it. Is the way I'm going to show you. I think that's very important, is to show it with Simoon. That's the way to do it. Is you need to know the big main line, because you have like 6 or so ways to be able to get Simoon if you play Small World. I think that's just very, very, very important. I know, it's like I'm not even playing Blackwings at all. So the main, this is the way that you play Blackwings, in my opinion. So all you really need in your opening hand is Simoon. So Simoon is like the whole main line. You need Simoon plus any other one Blackwing. It doesn't matter which one it is. It just needs to be a Blackwing. So then what you do is you reveal the Simoon and you normal summon it, which it does not count as your normal summon for the turn, which is something very important to keep in mind. You activate Black Whirlwind, and I always, in the pure version, and in any version, I always grab the Sudri. Sudri is so important to be able to grab, because you can then normal summon Sudri, and you can go like Chain Link 1, Chain Link 2, okay? So then it doesn't super matter. But off the Whirlwind, you always add Vada. That's what I always add off Whirlwind if I don't have it. And then off of Sudri, I always grab Shamal. So this is basic combo regardless of the variant of Blackwings that you play. So then you can go Shamal effect, and Shamal will place Black Feather Whirlwind on the field. Okay, so now you have Black Feather Whirlwind locked and loaded, so it's actually a Monster Reborn that's a soft once per turn. Then you go Vada. Now here's where things get a little bit different, because depending on the version that you play, if you play the turn skip version, what you send to the graveyard is going to be different than what you send to the graveyard right now. So if you play the turn skip version, I send Zonda, because then Zonda can activate and bring out Kunai to the field, so that I can use a 5 and turn my Blackwing Dragon that I summon off the copy of the Vada into a 5 with Kunai, and then make the rank 5 Raid Raptor. But in this version, what we're going to do is a little different. So in this version, I'm going to send a Zaphros, and we're going to send a level 2, which doesn't super matter which one, to the grave. And then we're going to summon out him. Well, then you have 2 chain links that activate. You don't want to activate this till this touches the grave. So the reason that you wait is because you've got another normal summon coming. So what you do is you go Black Feather Whirlwind and you bring back your Vada to the field. Okay, I always bring back Vada because it's a tuner, it's a level 2. So then, once you bring back your Vada, you go Synchro here into Nothung. So Nothung goes off, burns for 800, and then on top of that, now you activate the Shamal. So the reason you waited and you didn't just go, oh my god, yellow bright light click, is because you want the Sudri. Sudri is so important to grab because Sudri is not a once per turn. It's a once per summon. You have to play Nothung in your build. You have got to play Nothung. Okay? So now at this point, Nothung is so incredibly important. So now at this point, you go Zaphros effect and you go bounce Black Feather Whirlwind to bring back Zaphros, and also this will eat the damage. Then you reactivate Black Feather Whirlwind because it's soft once per turn. So then you go normal summon Sudri, and Sudri will go off, and Black Whirlwind will go off. Okay? You get both. Now, in the pure version, you have a little bit of a different play, and it doesn't matter at this point what you grab, but we're gonna grab this. Now, in the pure version, you have a little bit more of an option than you do in the other versions. So in this version, you can either go into Raider's Knight or Chaos Angel at this point. Doesn't super matter. This kind of just hangs out in the field. So what we're gonna do at this point is you can pop the Nothung, or pop the Simoon. So what we're going to do is we're going to use Sudri's effect, and we're going to pop the Simoon specifically to get a token, and now we're locked into Synchros. So as you can see, we're locked into Synchros at this point. So you want to use your extra monster zone a little bit, which you really probably want to put your Nothung in the extra monster zone, but it doesn't. It's okay. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to summon this up here. And we're going to use its effect. Plus, you can use the Feather Whirlwind, but I would not use Feather Whirlwind yet. So what we're going to do is use Borea Storm now. And we're going to send from my deck to the graveyard a 2. So we're going to send Vada. Now this is a 2, and this is an 8. So we're going to go 2 plus 8 is this. So we're going to go Synchro Summon into Blackwing Assault Dragon here. And we're going to make our first one. Okay? So boom, there's your first one. Then we're going to use Black Feather Whirlwind if you want to. And you can bring back to your side of the field what you need. So I'm going to bring back Borea Storm to the field. Because that's a 10 right there. So you can Synchro Summon for the second one right here. So boom, there's your second one. So here comes your third one. Okay, you ready for the third one? Here's the third one. We're going to go Banish, and boom, there's your third one. Then, I still have more plays. I can go Special Summon the Shurunga in my hand, or if I didn't have this Shurunga because I didn't search it, this Hamaten could have been Shurunga. So just ignore that we already had it. This could have been Shurunga that we searched instead of the Hamaten, but I already had it. So what we're gonna do is at this point, you can Synchro Summon again if you want to by using Twin Shadow. So you can go Twin Shadow, put Borea Storm that's banished, and put any of your Blackwings, which I like to put usually the Sudri back in. But you can also save it and use a 4 and a 4 and make Silverwind if you want to make Silverwind. And then you just slam down a copy of Full Armor Master. Which you can play double full armor master in the deck as well if you want to. And then just to eat burn damage just in case, if you want to, you can do this. But you can summon a second Blackwing dragon. Then we can special summon this if you want to, just to show you a little bit further with just a random hand. And you can summon out Chaos Angel on top of this. And if you summon the Chaos Angel, now this is where it gets interesting. Is that was random that I just had that card. So this isn't part of the normal inboard to have that copy of Shurunga or Hamaten in the opening hand. But regardless if you have either or that you can summon, it gets you the Chaos Angel out on the field so that you can use that effect. So when you do get this Chaos Angel on the field like this, now these cannot be destroyed by battle. All of these. And your opponent's taking 2,100 points of damage. I have 2 random others in my hand, which would have been 3 if you didn't factor in the Chaos Angel in the pure version. But on top of that, you have 2 negates. You have 2,100 per, I believe, monster effect. Yes, per monster effect. And none of these can be destroyed by battle. None of them. And this thing is just immune to everything. So they have to put something on the field that's 3k or better to deal with full armor master. It's just unaffected by everything. Period. So that's kind of the inboard that I usually go for in the pure version, is something like this. Now, you could... Oh, and on top of that, you have this too. That can target and pop, but as a quick effect, since we do control a Blackwing. So you have a pop, 2 negates, can't be destroyed by battle, and 2,100 points of burn damage per, and then after they get 4 counters, which they're never going to get to 4 counters, because your opponent's going to lose before they get to 4 counters, you can basically just go in. And then you can just board wipe the field with one of these, because you just tribute it, and it destroys everything on the field. But also, since this is on the field, if everything would be destroyed, it's not destroyed. Yes, because it protects with Black Feather Whirlwind. That's what I was getting to. Is once per turn, if a dark monster control will be destroyed by battle by card effects, you just remove a Black Feather counter from one of the other 2, and it doesn't get destroyed. So it gives you protection for that. So you get a pop, you get 2 negates, towers, 3 burn cards, and this. With that hand. And hey, you can come back and watch this anytime you want. Now, let me show you something else you can do. Let me show you something that's really, 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 really important for this, okay? Like, it is ridiculously important to keep in mind as you play this deck, okay? There is a certain point that you hit. I cannot do that with that. Yeah, I can. I can't do it with this hand. Okay, we're not going to activate this Whirlwind. You can activate the Whirlwind, and it will get you further. But this is very important to keep in mind as you play this deck. Because when you play this deck, there is a point that you can get to with Blackwings, and when you hit this point, the sky's the limit. Literally. So, I'm going to show you that point and where it is for Blackwings. Because every single Blackwing combo gets to this one bridge, and at this one bridge is where everything starts popping off, and you got to start making decisions about which variant you're playing. Okay? So, what you're going to do is when you get to this point, you're going to have to decide what to do. What your inboard is going to be. Okay, so we're basically doing the same thing that we did before. But it's really important to understand this. Okay? So, it's about right here is where it kind of sort of is, because you got to decide what you're going to send to the graveyard off the copy of Vada, and then you have the Simoon and you have the Sudri on the field. But I can kind of sort of argue that it's a little bit further, and I can show you how. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the Vada, and we're just going to say that we don't play. Oh, we can't do it with this one. We have to do it a little bit differently. We got to do it a little differently. Hold on. Because we had all our level 2s in the hand. We got to do it without a level 2 in the hand. Without all the level 2s in our hand, excuse me. Hold up. Hold up. We gotta make it so we don't have every single level 2 in our hand and we have a Simoon. That's all you gotta remember. But you can, if you find yourself drawing into too many level 2s, you can play a second copy of Chinook, which is an option. Oh, by the way, we're gonna put the goal in place. We'll run it for 30 minutes tonight. We'll do this. I don't have it in my hand anyways, but anyways, we're gonna do the goal. We'll run it for that. I'll stream for an extra hour and watch replays. There we go. Okay, so there is the goal. If we hit that, we're going to stream for an extra hour. So let me do this really quick. We're going to go first. Okay. Think we can do this one? Yeah, because we have... Okay, so here's where we do. So here's where the intersection kind of is with Black Wings that you have to keep in mind as you're playing it. So we're going to banish this just for conversation's sake. I wouldn't normally banish that. So what we're going to do is we're going to normal summon out the copy of the Simoon. We're going to activate the copy of Black Whirlwind. We're going to be able to get our Sudri. Sudri is very important to get to. Then we're going to normal summon the copy of Sudri. And it doesn't really matter that much which one you activate. As long as whichever one you want to chain block is kind of whichever one that I usually do, but I just usually click buttons. So we're going to go ahead and grab Vada off the Whirlwind. And then the reason you grab Vada off Whirlwind is because you can search Vada off the Sudri, but the Shamal is very much more important. You always want to grab that over it. So we're going to go Shamal to place, and then we're going to special summon out the Vada to the field. And at this point, we're going to go ahead and use Vada, ditch this, and ditch our 2. And then we're going to summon Blackwing Dragon. And here's where I'm going to say that you kind of get to that intersection of where do we go. We're almost there to that intersection. It's when you have Nuthung and Zaphros on the field at the same time. So you go here, you bounce this, you summon this, you take the 4, you reactivate this, and then you go for Nuthung. Okay? So regardless of how we play this, this is how I usually always go into my boards. Okay? So now you can use this and grab back this. Okay. Hey, thank you, Mimi. Thank you for the super. I'm teaching Black Wings. Let me know if you want to do Warframe tomorrow. If you do a call earlier in the month. Yes, that's totally fine. We can do it earlier in the month. That's not an issue at all. Okay. So with this board, this is kind of where I was talking about. This is kind of where I'm talking about the intersection. That you kind of got to decide where you want to go. Because all Blackwing combos lead to this point. So if you can memorize that beginning part up to here, you can kind of interchange it. And when you summon out the Vada, you can interchange it a little bit by sending Zonda instead of sending Zaphros. And that's where it gets a little bit different, if that makes sense. So that's kind of what I wanted to show you guys. That's a little bit different. So at this point, you can kind of start going into your regular combo where you get that extra normal summon, and you're going to do this, and then you can search what you want to search. So I usually search the Simoon or Shurunga, excuse me, and then I don't play this in the other build. So you kind of search out like a Chinook, usually, because the Chinook is a hand trap. But we opened it, so we don't have that. So we're just going to add this. And then you kind of go from there. And you can say that this is another kind of intersection a little bit, is after you normal summon the Sudri for the second time. But there's kind of just weird ways that you can kind of like go. Yeah, Blackwing's a lot better than a lot of people think it is. Like, it's It's, in my opinion, one of the highest ceiling decks besides like DDD and Synchron. But like, there's so many variants of this deck that you can build. Like, there is so many variants of this. If you want me to really quickly, I can show you the Yugioh build. The Yugioh build is hilariously fun. It's the build that I like the best because you can very easily FTK. Turn skip. So the way that you do that is so easy. It's so ridiculously easy. Let me show you this. This is hilarious. So all we need is a Simon. Technically we can do this. I think. Yeah, no, we can't. You have to have 2 black wings in the hand, or at least Small World in the hand. Mini variants is the most mini variants is mostly why I like BES. It's not just because it's cool spaceships. I love options. It's the same thing with this. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go Simoon, and I'm gonna get rid of Bora. So that's why I'm gonna kind of go a little faster. So we're gonna go Simoon, Bora, normal summon Simoon, effect of Whirlwind, not Ash myself. We're gonna go Sudri, add, normal summon the Sudri, and this is important to understand because this is where you're gonna see why you send Zonda instead. So we're gonna go effect of these 2, and we're gonna grab this because we're gonna act like we didn't have it, and we're gonna add this. We didn't have this. This is just these 3 in the middle are blanks. Okay. So we're gonna go Shamal. We're doing combos live. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go Vada. Now here's where you send Zonda instead. So we're gonna send Zonda. Okay, Zonda touches down. We're not gonna use that. You technically can grab this back if you want to. Yeah, I would. Okay, so we're gonna grab this back. Keep in mind I haven't done this in a little bit, but we're gonna use this. Here's where you summon out the Kunai, though. Okay, so the reason you summon out the Kunai, the Drizzle, is because you can do this, and you can turn these 2 dudes into 5s. So you can make this thing. So if you make this like this, in 1 second. So you make this so that you can use this by specifically detaching Blackwing Dragon. You can add the rank up magic. So by adding the rank up magic here, you can basically use this with the Brave Strix and rank it up into what, in my opinion, the custom card of Raid Raptor, which is this, the Arsenal Falcon, and then detach this. Do not detach the XZ monster. Okay, do not. And this will allow you to get the Zaphros out of the deck. So now you have the Zaphros out of the deck. So then you can make the Nuthung at this point using these 2 dudes. And you're not going to keep Nuthung around. You're going to link Nuthung away. So now you want to use this and grab back your monster. So we're grabbing back him. Okay. So we're grabbing back the Sudri. Using this. We're normal summoning out the Sudri. Okay. Because you want to get rid of him pretty quick. And then we're using this. Whirlwind. You want the Whirlwind because the Whirlwind's going to give you your hand trap. Or you can grab this. I'm probably just going to grab the Shurunga here. And then this is going to grab our hand trap. So we get a searchable hand trap in the combo, which is kind of cool. And then now you want to link these away. So you want to go link this and link this to make Y Strix. So you have 2 chains and you can technically chain block it. So you go effect of Y Strix and effect of Arsenal Falcon. So Arsenal Falcon here is hilarious because it allows you to summon out Ultimate Falcon because it touched the graveyard while it was attached with an XZ monster. So this lets you special summon out a monster to your field. So I usually summon out the second Shamal. And then also this lets you set to the field your rank up magic to your side of the field. So now what we're going to do is you need to make a link 4. Okay. So what we're going to do is we did use both of these effects. Okay, both of those effects are spent. So now we need to make a link 4, which is the Red Eyes Darkness Metal, the Dragon of Dark Steel. So this card lets us target a monster in the graveyard that's banished or in the graveyard and special summon it to a zone it points to, but its effects are negated and also you cannot use it for a link material the turn it's summoned. And then it's also placed on the bottom of the deck later. So that's fine. We don't care. So what you're doing is you're using this that's no longer useful. We're using this that we no longer need, and we're going to use probably this down here because we can use this if we want to. So we're going to use this guy. And we're going to summon it over here. Yeah, we can incorporate Red Eyes technically into this. So then we're going to use this, and we're going to specifically... Oh, we didn't do it. So what you really want to do is you want to detach this and revive this, so that during the opponent's turn, you can Kal Yugioh with the rank up magic spell. So you need to detach this from it so that you can Kal Yugioh with this. That's how you do it. Then you just kind of synchro climb into whatever you want from here, which we can just special summon this and go off. So that's kind of how you do it. So there's your fun Blackwing combo tutorial. Now, who wants to fight it? Also, guys, like the stream. We're at 58 of 60 likes. We're 2 away from 2. I'm going to change decks. I'm going to play Kal Yugioh, Blackwings. Where is it? There it is. See, I don't know which one's worse. That's one of the reasons I stopped playing it quite as much. Is because I felt like turn skipping people was just not very nice. And so I kind of just stopped playing Blackwings on stream. Also, guys, if you want me to watch replays, we got to hit that goal. We've got to hit that goal. And currently we're 1 of 5. And we got 17 minutes. So we don't hit the goal. Stream ends at 10 o'clock. Don't like the fact I opened up Kunai. Good luck. What's funny is this is kind of the same combo right here. Kinda, sorta. I think I can make it work. As long as I don't get super interrupted, I think I can do it. See, that's something that I really like about Blackwings is you kind of really got to think about it as you're going through your combo. Like, you really got to think about it. See, like right there, I didn't have to do that. Yeah, we're gonna have to make nothing now. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but they also are getting rid of the Blue Eyes pack and the Dark Magician pack as well to give us new packs. Which is kind of weird. I want this. Yep, that is all in the Blackwing deck. Okay, we do the 800 burn damage. We can do the additional normal summon now. We get the double search. You only special summon from deck, don't you? Hand or deck. Excuse me. I thought that was just deck only. Okay, that changes things a little bit. That makes my life a little easier. Okay, so now we're going to use Zonda. Target our friend over here, make him a 5. Summon him over here. I love how this is like riding a bicycle for me. It just comes right back. Because I played Blackwings for so many years. So many years I played this deck. One of my first locals with Blackwings. There's always a new combo, and there's always a new variant to be able to use with this deck, which is wild to me. Okay, Wise Strix here. Chainlink 1 for the search. Chainlink 2 to chain block. Red Rum is over here like, oh god, stop. There's our towers. Here's our tuner. Slam down this. Use effect. That'll do a little bit of damage, I believe. I think that's 1,000. No, it makes it so that the opponent can't activate anything for the rest of the turn. Okay. So then 1, 2. I want to go ahead and summon this. Yes, I can show the deck list. One, yes. 2, 3, yeah. I can show you both deck lists if you want. Okay, so right there is where we get the Yugioh turn skip. Right there. That was it, right there. Okay, so then we're gonna make this guy. We're gonna use him. We're gonna dump. If I res that. Oh, dang. At least in the 4. Doesn't super matter. So I'm just gonna make this. Using these two dudes. This is gonna go off. And then I'm gonna res probably you. Yeah, we'll res you. And then we're gonna slam this guy. And then we simply set to and pass. See, there you go. That's the board. Now you can technically make it a little bit better if I wouldn't have brought out the Shamal. You could have brought out a level 4 and I could have made, I think, a second assault wing. I think. But still, not bad. Not bad at all. Boop. Let's turn this into a Yugioh. Bam. Yugioh. And that basically turns the whole opponent's field off. There you go. That's how you play it. Now, literally anything that they do is negated. Anything. They cannot activate card effects on the field. Period. Mm-hmm. You can definitely do that. But, can't be destroyed by battle. I can 100% during the end phase deal with that. But it also makes so I can't. Yeah, there's actually one for Fusion, Synchro, and XZ. So there's DDD, Dual Dawn, King Yugioh for the XZ. There's King Calamity, which is banned for the Synchros. And then there's also, on top of it, there's also, what's it called, too? There was also, what's it called? Name. There, Cosmoneos. Where's Cosmoneos too? I think they should ban this. I'm gonna be honest. I think they should ban Yugioh and Cosmoneos both. I don't think there should be any card in the game. And oh, and there's one for Ritual too. There's a Morphage Pain. There you go. As well as, like, it doesn't matter with the Blackwing, a second of Blackwing Assault Dragons. Like, I already know this is going off. It's why you wait for the first card to touch down before you flip it, so they can't imperm this dude. Because if they imperm it, you cry. Manage card in the graveyard. Target Raider after. I don't care. I'm not going to drag this out. I don't want to be rude. And then we go in. And also he's a Harpy's Feather Duster, which is dumb. But that's basically how you do it. We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes on that Replay. On that goal, guys. 5 minutes. If we don't hit the goal, we don't watch replays. Got 5 minutes. Anybody can finish it. Anybody. Anybody can finish it. Alright, let me see something. We're going to change decks. Oh yeah, I was going to show that deck. So this is my list for Blackwings. For the actual, like, full Blackwing deck. So regardless if you're going to play... regardless if you're going to play the Cal Yuga version or not, you want to play 2 Maxi, 1 of these, 1 Shurunga, 1 Hamaten. You always play 3 Vada. You play 1 to 2 Chinook. You can play 2 Chinook. 3 Ash. Bora is debatable. Zaphros is a must, 1 of. I play between 1 to 2. I like 2 in Master Duel. Sometimes I drop... I don't know. I really like 2. I really like 2 of this. 3 Sujiri is a must. This is the best normal summon in the whole deck. Kunai and Zonda only if you're going to turn skip. 3 Simoon, you have to play 3 Simoon. 1 Kaiju, which can be interchanged with Assault Synchron, if you want to play that instead as your Small World bridge, because you reveal any Blackwing plus this, then you reveal Small World and you grab it. 1 rank up magic for each of these rank up magics. This is how you Cal Yuga. This is how you like make the Arsenal Falcon. You play the 3 Small World. Small World is literally for searching Simoon. Black Whirlwind is a must 3 of. I know a lot of list cusses too. I don't know why you would. I don't know why you would. Feather Whirlwind is 1 of because you can get to it so easily. Turn skip, stop your opponent's hand traps, and then hand traps are just good. 1 extra normal summon. You only need 1 Boreas Storm. It's a Foolish Burial. Changes level, makes the Assault Dragon. You only need 1 for this version because you're only making 2 of this, because if you can make 1, you can make 2. This Towers, easy to make. Dispatter comes up every so often. It's not a I gotta have it thing. But this is a revive back and a negate. This just punches real hard. Or actually, excuse me, this doesn't punch hard. We don't play that in here. You can drop SP if you want to play it. But you can play Arc Rebellion. You don't have to, though. But this is basically here so that you can make this. If you can put 2 4s on the field and your opponent stops like this, and you put 2 4s on the field, you just make this that way. But you can hard make it like this with these 2 by using this to summon this and then using this. This is just so you can summon an additional monster like Zaphros and then make this and then use this to make this. So this is very pivotal. This is the turn skip. I think it needs to be banned. This is great because it's basically the unaffected towers alongside this, which I think is insane that you can make both the unstoppable birds in the same deck. This searches our rank up magic and revives and puts a bird on the field. This SP, whatever. This revives this to the field with no materials so that you can basically turn skip. So that's basically the way you do it. Now, the other version, guys, we have 1 minute and 30 seconds on that goal, by the way. So this is the other version that we have. This is the synchro version. You don't have to play. Well, hold on. Let me fix this really quick. Let me fix this. There was one other card I was going to throw in here. Oh, what was it? There was another card. Oh, God. It was a Blackwing, I think. Oh, yeah, it was you. You can play double Blackwing full armor because you can make double. So that's kind of how I would play it pure. 2, 1, 1. Well, 1, 1. 3 of this. You can play 2 of this if you want to. 3, 1, 1. 1 Bora, 1 Zaphros. 2 Shamal. 3 Sudri. 3 Fluros. 3 Simoon. 1 of the multi-dimensional. The reason I play this is because it's a rare. It's easy, small world bridge. 3 small world, 1 black whirlwind, 1 feather whirlwind, 1 of each of these. This, you don't have to play Twin Shadow. I think the pure version you do, because it makes a second one of these. 3 Dominus Impulse, 1, 2, 1 Silver Wind, 2 Blackwing, Dragon, the pure version, 2 Full Armor Master, 3 of this, 1, 1, and 1 of each. So, that's kind of how I do it in here. I think it's the best way to do it, personally, but it's up to you guys. Okay, so we did not hit the goal, so that means we do not watch replays tonight. Unfortunately, I hate it, but that's the way it is. We didn't hit the goal. We got to hit the goal in order to be able to. There is 34 people in here. We can hit that goal, but that's okay. We can do other stuff tonight. So we're gonna duel for a little bit longer before we end stream, but we are saving those replays for the next stream, which is all right. That's okay. I really wanted to see that Dark Sage one, though. So save that replay, I guess, for next time. So I'm going to go ahead and spectate a duel. We're going to spectate this. And I will be right back. Give me just a minute. Don't go anywhere. You know, that's a deck I really, really want to try and play. I really would like to actually try and play Yugioh, but I'm not sure which cards I'm missing from it, to be perfectly honest. I probably need to check, because I think I have the majority of the stuff for the deck. And I have Fiendsmith now, so I could play Fiendsmith Yugioh on Master Duel. Probably should check. And you can play Fiendsmith Chimera Yugioh too. So, Might need to check. And that's forcing him to attack, too. I would have let him swing. I'll be honest. I remember for a while I was very annoyed with you, Belle. But I don't know. I was very annoyed with the way the deck plays. A lot of people, I've been seeing this played a lot recently. Like, why is this so prevalent? Why is this card so prevalent? When an illusion monster declares an attack, you can special it from your hand. Okay. If this card battles, needing to be destroyed by battle. Okay. At the end of the battle, opponent's battle phase, you can activate this effect. Until the start of the opponent's next battle phase, all attacks from monsters your opponent currently controls cannot change their battle position, nor be used as material for Fusion Seeker, Exile Link, and also their effects are negated. Is that why the effect negation? Like, that's pretty dumb. Or is it just that they can't be used as a material? I did get the Blackluster Soldier. I did get the Blackluster Soldier. And I've been thinking about building a Blackluster Soldier Primite deck because of it. Although that would be hilarious to do. Because technically, you could build a Chaos Blackluster Soldier Primite build with it. I think that would be hilarious to actually do. I wonder if Blackluster Soldier is that expensive to build. We might have to check. Especially if we use Primite in it. If the Blackluster Soldier Ritual, like the Super Soldier, or the Blackluster Soldier, the Legendary Sword Master, is a UR, I'm not doing it. But if they're SRs, or if I already have them, we might talk about it. Ayo, that's okay. We're going to be on for a little bit longer. Yeah, you can't break it. I don't think so. One of them is UR. Is the old ritual or the new ritual? Because if it's the new ritual, I don't remember I have it. See, a lot of the cards, there are certain cards that I've just picked up because I thought were kind of neat. Also, you know what I really wish that they would do? I know that this is going to sound a little bit silly, but the Duel Pass fills up so fast in this game. The legendary ones you are, well, never mind. That's the best one. But I feel like the Duel Pass fills up so fast in this game that I feel like what they should probably do eventually is they should allow it where there's like an over Duel Pass, kind of like what they do in Fortnite, where what they'll do is they'll have like this, they'll have like the regular Duel Pass or the regular Battle Pass, and so after they get done with it, they'll like allow it to like go past it, and you'll get bonus rewards. But I feel like it'd be really cool if the bonus rewards were just gems and just UR points and SR points that you could feasibly get. Like, I don't feel like that they should do much after that. I feel like it should just be that. You know what I mean? They shouldn't do anything besides that. Always summon the big bonk. I would love more support for Chimera. Specifically Chimera. I mean, I know we got Hecka Hands on the way, but Chimera would be awesome to actually see more stuff for. This poor Saunier. This poor Saunier is getting bonked. I gotta look, see how far I am away from you, Belle. Very far. 2, 5. We're like 5 away. And then 2 UR. 2 SR. Damn. Still want to get Unchained. I keep looking at Unchained and I'm like, I really want this, but I need 2 of this and 3 of this. And I love Unchained, man. Love Unchained. It's so good. Okay. I tell you what. I'll play just Blackwing Synchro. Okay? I won't turn skip people. I'm just going to play Blackwing Synchro. Come on, this is a daddy versus daddy duel. Did we get another hero card? Did we just get another hero card? We did. It's called Hero Flash. Huh. I thought we already had a card called Hero Flash. Guess we'll have to cover that after the stream. Man. So here's your small world bridge, by the way. So we're going to reveal this, and then we grab this. See, I don't know when it's going to release. It's probably going to be like 25 days. I'm going to get the Makonko one, but after that, I'm going to wait. Because I'm not really that... Like, I would love to have Yummy, but I'm going to wait and see what happens. Okay, let's grab... I'm just going to grab 2 of these. A Royal Dark Magician of Destruction. That would be cool. D-mod. Dude, I hope that I really, really hope that they don't mess around and they actually include that in the structure deck for the anniversary. That would be sick to actually do. That would be a really good anniversary. Grab the Chinook. Grab this. Activate this. I could probably play this just about with my eyes closed. Till I get to be rude. Then I cry. Use this to revive. I want this guy. What do I have in the grave? I'm thinking about it. Might as well. I already have the second one in my hand. I want to focus on Arcana Dark Magician and give them a specific spell separate from Yugi's DM. It'd be interesting, even if it's a DM exclusive, Master Duel exclusive. I don't know. I would really like to see an overframe version of the red Dark Magician. I think that'd be really cool. And call it Arcana Dark Magician. And make it always count as Dark Magician, so you have 2 different play styles for the Dark Magician deck. I think that would just be really, really wicked. Almost forgot to reactivate this. But I just feel like that would be really cool. Because I love the Arcana Dark Magician. And 1 and a 2. Boom. There's your first one. I'd just call it Arcana Dark Magician. Try not to go all in, if you know what I mean. Pass. There you go. There's your 3 Blackwing Dragons. They can name it Void Magician. I still think it'd be really cool to call it Arcana Dark Magician. And then make it so that it was specific, because that's what everybody has always called it, Arcana Dark Magician. Call it Arcana Dark Magician, and then give it the effect that it always counts as Dark Magician, so that you cannot play the OG Dark Magician and it in the same deck. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. See what he does. I heard about it. I have not read it yet. I'm actually going to go cover it in just a minute. After the stream. I would love more Galaxy Eyes support. I love stuff that actually supported not only Galaxy Eyes, but also supported Galaxy Eyes Tachyon. I don't think with Speedroid he's going to make it through this. I think this daddy's going to be beating that daddy. Emissary is low-key like the Mystic Mind Battle hand trap. Kinda, sorta, now that you say it. I'm so sorry. This is why I don't play Blackwings a lot on stream. I love the Photon Tachyon split. I feel like Tachyon side needs more extra deck monsters. and should be all be machine based like Tachyon is. I agree. I feel like they need some rank 4s. They need the ability to go into rank, or like a normal summon, like an actual normal summon for Tachyon. I think that'd be sick, but they haven't made it yet, or they don't have a really good normal summon. We have like Starliege, and that's like it. But they need a good normal summon. They really need a good normal summon. Like, give me a normal summon called like Tachyon Wanderer. And it like has the effect that on summon lets you add a Tachyon monster from your deck to your hand. It's an 8. He can make an 8. I think he's gonna make Kite Drake. Kite Drake. Kite Drake. Back to Kite Drake. Ooh, nice move. But they're still 200 points bigger. Galaxy Eyes Particle Dragon level 4 starter. That'd be cool. I would really like to see, like, I mean, I would really like to see something that's a good normal summon for Tachyon besides Starliege. Like, I understand Starliege is a part of the lore for it, or part of, like, what, I think it was Marcel is the character that played its name, but, like, I really feel like that's something that they need, is they really, really, really need that. Bam. Okay. Okay. So that's, oh god, that's permanent. Well, I guess we just swing. That's kind of crazy that that's permanent. So you can grab a Speedroid. Yep, that one's special summons. Mm-hmm. Man. Well, now we're gonna have to pop off a little bit. Gonna make it like mega difficult for you to deal with me now. Okay, so we're actually playing now, it feels like. Also, a card that forces your opponent to use abilities during the battle phase. If you control a Galaxy Eyes Tachyon on the field, to force the extra attack and ability. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Or just hand your opponent a monster that does that. There was a game too. That's cool. I don't think he's going to beat this. I just really don't. Did negate the triple Blackwing Dragon. I really didn't think he was going to get past that. I genuinely did not. But we will see. I'm going to hold that. I'm definitely gonna hold that because I have a weird play to do. If it gets weird, yeah, I can do it. And it's something I barely ever do, but we'll see. What did you say earlier? There's my boy. My boy! Got him. I did hear about the new hero card because I saw you guys talk about it. And like I said, after the stream, I'm going to go cover it. And actually, I might go ahead and end the stream. I might go ahead and end the stream here because we have been streaming like 5 hours. And unfortunately, we did not hit the goal. And I might go ahead and end the stream here and go into... I'll tell you what, I haven't Duel Chaos yet. I will Duel Chaos. I'm going to change my deck. I'll Duel Chaos. And then I might call it a day. Go back around to Flame Swordsman. What did you say earlier, Darth? I am going first. Oh my god. We see that, right? We all see that. Like, I mean, if you ash me, at least both of us aren't playing. Sure, dude. I guess we're both not. Go for it. Go for it. Uh-huh. Nope. Not how I expected this duel to go, but alright. Alright. You want to take my monster? Go for it. Draw 2? That's fine. Surprised I haven't put that card to 1 in Master Duel yet. Alright. God, the whole deck is roiled. There goes the bone. Yep. Uh-huh. No more searchy search. Now you use bone. Foolish burial something. Search didn't matter. That's fine. Yep. There's the Red Rising. God, the Red Rising's even roiled. Brother, what are you doing? And we're going to imperm that one too. Oh my god, I can't believe this hand. Why is this so frequently happening to me that I open 3 imperms? What hit the grave? Red Rain. And there's the Gaia. To go get Vision. Already have the Vision. It's kind of wild. What do you guys think about the new Red Dragon Archfiend support? Played through 3 hand traps without the new support. Well, I'm dueling against a basically max rarity, Red Dragon Archfiend deck, it appears. I don't know. I've never seen a Red Dragon Archfiend deck this pretty. Their Red Rising is max. The Crimson Gaia is max. The Red Rising is max. The Soul Resonator is max. Bone Archfiend. Resonator Call. Everything. I know, right? Just me and my Flame Swordsman. Oh, excuse me, the Red Dragon Archfiend is also maxed. He did. Like, this whole account is nothing but this. Good lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I didn't even notice the bone was. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them are maxed. That's insane. And he's doing quad damage. I think. Did he just call that twice? I think he did. Any battle damage your opponent takes from that battle is doubled. I think he did. I think he's doing quad damage. Because he activated this twice. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think his Red Rain was also maxed. Good lord. Okay, we gotta save that replay. I want to go look at his deck. You've got to be kidding me. I've never seen somebody just demolish like that. Hold on. I gotta look at this. Like, bro. Red Rain was maxed. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many royals? Is his whole extra deck royal? His whole extra deck is royal. 3 imperms and an ash, and he still went off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 royal rares in the main, and 15, a perfect 15 card extra deck royal. What? The reason he's playing this is because he's basically bringing out Auxilla and then synchroing into Red or Crimson Dragon, searching the Synchro Rumble, and then he's tagging it out for Supernova. That's why. Oh my god. That is absurd. That is absurd. God. I've never seen a deck that blinged out. Ever. Okay. Well, I'll never achieve that, but I just want to go ahead and tell you guys we're going to end the stream there. That's absurd. Okay, so that's going to do it for this one. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, guys. And after this stream, I'm definitely going to go cover the new Hero Flash card. So definitely be on the lookout for that video. And it would be an extreme help if you guys did check it out and liked the video. I would very much appreciate it. And we're definitely going to have some really interesting videos coming up, like a combo video for Dragon Maid, which is going to be out soon, a deck profile for Dragon Maid, which is going to be out soon, and I did actually cover all 3 of the new archetypes between Cool Toon, Hecka Hands with Chimera, and the new ANNIHIATION deck, which you guys should definitely check those out. They're a lot of fun, and I hope you guys do check those out as well. So don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. That kind of broke me. I know that wow. Okay. So also, guys, I will tell you as well really quickly, we do have one last thing to cover. We do have channel memberships that you guys can check out if you want to. By no means do you have to, but they do help out the channel, and they are as little as 99 cents. So they do help out a lot for the channel. We've had a lot of new members, and you get to see all of my videos first, and you guys see a lot of people with different color names. That is actually channel memberships, where you actually get a different color name when you're in the comments and get exclusive emotes, which is really, really cool. So you guys can join, again, for as little as 99 cents and get access to all sorts of really cool things. So definitely check that out. So don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, guys. Hit that bell in there so you can come part of Notification Squad. And we'll see you guys in the next video, which is going to be Hero Flash. I'll see you guys in the next one. See you later, guys.